Welcome everyone. Happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend. I hope you're all well. We're not playing games though, but I wanted to show people this in case they wanted to take a screenshot. Celeste is in here. We tried Dishonored 2, Last was Part 2, Hades, Celeste, Chris, and Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom. So yeah, if anybody's looking to take a little screenshot of that, we will be playing a full 2.5 hour session of gameplay later. But we're going to try and find Istarel, a weapon that we need for a trophy. First, the problem is, anybody that was here last stream will know what the problem is. We were doing some grinding, a lot of grinding, and we got up to 180,000 souls. So we will lose those today. I'm under no illusion. So when we lose them, I'm not going to be too mad about it. We can bring them through to a new game plus, but we're going to try and find Istarel today. We're going to do a couple of other things as well to get us prepped for the second playthrough beginning on Monday. No arguments this time. Unfortunately, we did have to jump back into an earlier cloud save, as you know, because I made a little boo-boo. So that meant all of Wednesday's stream was repeating ourselves. But yeah, today, I didn't think today was a good day to start a second playthrough. So I figured today we'd just do a little bit of admin. Then Monday, we'll glide straight into a second playthrough. Seribot, welcome. Tori, welcome. Mitch, welcome. Princess Fluffy Bun, welcome. Kate, welcome. Intel, welcome. Shan, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. How was everybody doing today? Yeah, Kate. I was in the wrong. I forgot to change the game. Darth, no shadows today. I've got to be honest with you, Darth. I don't think shadows again. Yeah, I think yesterday was the last shadows. Like I said, it's a fine game, well-made game. I'm not really into open world RPGs. I find them, I can get a bit lost, you know, just as in, what should I do? Pulled in a million different directions, and I just lose a bit of interest. So I will be platinuming off stream. But yeah, I could feel myself, and again, it's a good game. It's a well-made game. But I could feel myself just, my soul kind of leaving my body. I was looking down on myself, you know, as if I was an angel. I'm sorry, Darth. Yeah, we're going to be switching to something new next week, Expedition 33. Which should be good. We'll be playing this again next week as well. But yeah, I don't know. I just felt like I was going through the motions again. It's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's just, you know, what do we do? Do we go looking for pets? Do we go looking for main people? I spent like 40 minutes cleaning out a castle. I didn't need to yesterday. Yeah, it's just, I want to be playing more like big, heavy story-driven games, rather than like exploration, story at your own pace kind of games. So I think, yeah, we're not going to be coming back to that one. I don't think we will. We'll probably get the final ever trophy on stream at some point in the future. But yeah, I think we're done with that one for now anyway. There we go. So the plan today is to get that trophy that you can see in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. We're going to try and obtain Istarel, which is some kind of cool, awesome, mythical weapon. That's the plan. Darth and Intel. I watched the highlights. I watched the Goldbridge highlights. I've watched many other people reacting. What a fucking game. What a game that was last night. I've never seen anything like it in my life. Extraordinary. I think Goldbridge went through the 7 stages of grief. Is it 7 or is it 5? I can't remember the however many stages of grief. I think he went through all of them, and then he was down on his knees, basically just praying, like saying thank you to some unknown power. I'm a sucker for watching reactions. Me too. I'm getting more into them. I think we probably watch the same people, but I'm getting more into them myself. Yeah, Darth, just incredible. Goldbridge was ready to write off the season, the team, Amarim at 4-2 down, and then those 3 goals went in. Even hearing like the official commentary, they were going absolutely ballistic. So yeah, it was great. Meridian, welcome in. Meridian, I'll tell you what I'll quickly do for you. I know you like Game Dull. Let me show you that. If you want to take a screenshot of that, or you want to scribble something down, in about 2.5 hours, we'll be playing Game Dull. As for now, we're going to do a bit of Demon Souls. Rio Ferdinand, yes, that was the one I was thinking of, yeah. Dude, Darth was like, yeah, I'm done. Gonna watch Hobbit, gonna have a good night. See you later, Platt. God bless. And then I think Intel as well. Intel said, I'm going to bed. Going to bed. We talked about you in your absence because I think you went when they were 2-0 up or something? And I was like, oh God, Intel's going to wake up tomorrow thinking, what the fuck happened? But then it changed again. So I think the two of you kind of rage quit or sleep quit for various reasons. And yeah, what a wild night. But I think it's interesting. Arsenal in Champions League, Tottenham and Man United in the Europa, and then Chelsea in the Conference. 4 English teams still in it. I would love there to be a Tottenham Man. I went to 4-2. Yeah, I'd love there to be a Tottenham Man United final. Excuse me. I think that'd be great fun. Is that you can use your fingers on the disc hole to make the hunter. Oh, really? Thank you for the knowledge, Mitch. That's great knowledge. Ford, welcome in. Rechristened as Ford. How are you, Ford? It's good to see you. Get back at 4-4. Yeah, absolutely wild. I think I could even clip the chat from last night just to show how it was going. Because Domino was here as well, giving scores. It was crazy. Yeah, I think I who did I say? I said somebody was going to win it for you with a like a proper bullet header, but I didn't say Maguire. So I called how it was going to end, but I didn't call the right player. I can't remember who I called. Maybe I said somebody like Bruno or something, but did you guys see that Bruno chance as well? It's annoying. It keeps playing this little intro I don't want. But that Bruno chance, that would have been a Puskas nominee if that had gone in. So yeah, 2 weeks. It's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday again. We're going to have to, you guys are going to have to be dropping in all the scores for me. Very exciting. Jumping with him jumping. Yeah. Ronaldo. Oh yeah, I will do. I'll take a look at it. So yeah, this is the souls we have, guys. 193,000. We're going to lose them today. And I'm under no illusion we're going to lose them today because we are going somewhere very dangerous to get an item. And I don't know the place off by heart. So there is a 0.0% chance we will retain these. What I can do, though, is try and spend some of them on repairs. Only 867. That's fine. Upgrades. Can I upgrade any weapons? No, I can't upgrade you. What about the Knight Sword? Can I upgrade you? Large hard stone chunk. I've not been able to find that anywhere. Yeah, it's a shame I don't know where large hard stone chunk is found. Let's go up here to this trader as well. Sir Platinum, Scourge of the Underworld. He has gone by many names. Trophy Hunter, Demon Slayer, Pirate King, but to me, he is friend. Adam, I appreciate that. You haven't been here long, Adam, but it feels like you've been here forever. How has your day been? Purchase item. Let's take every healing item we can take. We might as well spend loads of these souls if we can. Can't get any more of them. Can't carry. Oh, I think I might have to... Wait a second. Maybe I've got to put some things in my storage. Adam, I was just explaining. We had 193,000 souls at the beginning of stream. So I need to get... We're going to lose them all today because we're going to a very difficult place, trying to find this weapon over here. Istaral. So I'm going to try and spend as many of them as I can so they don't all get wasted. But we will die today and we will lose all of these. I need everybody to know that. I'm opening up about it. I'm calling it. So when it happens, I'm not going to be too sad about it. Aged spice deposit. I've got to try and deposit everything if I can. Oh, I can't deposit you. Cannot be moved to storage. Okay, they're all in my storage box. anything else I can move? This one blade. Oh, I can't move you. Okay. Right, let's see if we can now buy more healing items. The more souls we can spend now, the less we will lose. That's the current working theory.
It's the least I can.
Purchase item. I'll take all of these I can. I'll take all of these. Oh, I can't take any more of you. Okay. What about all of... How many of these can I buy? Purchasing will exceed item carry capacity. What do you mean? What is item carry capacity?
You can thank me later.
Item. Oh, maybe I need to put in some weapons as well. Yeah, let's store as much as we can and then spend as many of these souls as we can. And offset my losses as best as possible.
I was worried sick.
I didn't sleep till 1:30 last night. I went to... Were you just celebrating so much? Were you just had that the adrenaline just coursing through you? That's really good. I love to hear that. Right, deposit you. Deposit you. Oh, I can't store these. Oh, I can. Okay. All these keys. I'll hold on to the keys. I don't think they carry any weight. There we go. I'll store you as well. Talisman of God. I can't use the white bow because I'm too low level. Deposit. 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 Actually, which ones am I using? Plague Resistance and Cling Ring. I'll have to do. Right, let's see if I can buy some more things. If I could get that down to 100,000 souls, I'll feel slightly less bad about losing them all later. Purchase item. Okay, that's good. Okay, down to 147,000. This is good. Pocket, it's really good to see you. Yes, I spent them all. We're not going to lose anything. Yes, this is so good. We're now going into this area with no issues. There is no anxiety about losing 190,000 souls. I've spent them all. I managed to do it. Good. Okay, I feel good now. We've got a load of archstone shards, which is fantastic. They're a really helpful item. Right, let me catch up. Okay, I'm very happy about that. It's going to take a while for the smile to come off my face. Watch some golf, made some plans to be social tomorrow. Okay. How'd you feel about that? How'd you feel about that, Adam, being social tomorrow? Got a cramp by celebrating? No. When you told me that he was running up to the fans of Leon, I thought, oh my God. Why would you do it? Why would you do it? But yeah. Pocket, welcome in. Really good to see you. How has your day been today? Was the adrenaline? Literally nothing was working. Intel, I'm the same. I like listening to rain, storms. I like listening to white noise. I like listening to podcasts. I sometimes put on Radio 4 News, the news channel, which is quite boring. So yeah, I'm big into listening things to help me go to sleep. But a proper thunderstorm normally gets me. I watched the highlights 100 times now. I've probably seen them 2 or 3 myself, actually, yeah. But I think it's been such a good week. I'm really excited for the fact that my team's still in it. Both of your team is still in it. So in 2 weeks, hope some of us get some good news in the first legs and then obviously the second legs as well. But yeah, we're in this together, I feel. Going with my mum and her partner, with her and her partner's family to the local cricket club. Oh, lovely. Very nice. That sounds nice, Adam. Yeah, the weather for cricket is just creeping in now. Yeah. Right, guys. I feel so good. I can't even tell you how good I feel about buying all of those stones. We're not going to lose anything now. We can go into this freely and happily. Okay, where is Istarel? Remind me. I think it's in the Depraved Chasm. But I'm not sure whether it's easy to walk backwards from the Swamp of Sorrow. So we'll try both. Last 2 goals again? Yeah. I get it. I've watched Rice's free kicks. so many times. So I can't even tell you how many times I've watched them back. So, Isterel. Let's see if we can go and find it. What are all these things? I must have walked past these before because I was just so desperate to get out of here. Faint stone shard. I'm not sure what that does. It's Friday. I'm getting a fucking takeaway. Bend it, but yes, I loved. Was it you, Darth, that put in that rice cooking in the burner barrel? Thank God, I laughed when I saw that. That was very good, very good. Let me take you, sucker stone shard. I'd love to know what all these shards do. I think they're all for upgrading weapons, but like there are so many of them, so many of them. Goodness. This is quite precarious. Walking on this. Oh, it just takes me back. How do we... Maybe I might have to load into the other area. Crescent moon grass. Yeah, maybe I've got to load into the other area. So I'm not sure how to get back up where we need to go. Oh, maybe is it this way? It is so weirdly precarious. Bend it by rice. Darth, would you want to ask me? Saw the clip of Bellingham grabbing Rice's leg and acting as if he was fouled. Yeah. I think Kylian Mbappe was being a bit of a naughty boy as well. I feel like I'm going to fall all the way down. I don't know if walking back is the right thing to do or starting from the beginning and walking forward. But Isterel is in this location. We need it for a trophy. There are a couple of other things we can do today. Going to trade with that, trade that like shiny things. Got a couple of things I can trade with them for some key items that I will need eventually to get trophies in this game. Okay. Okay, well, we're vaguely in the right place. Oh, don't fall off the edge. How do I move this here? How do I put these on my main menu again? Can't remember. Also made a random wheel that picks my next game and potentially platinum. 82 games listed. Intel does the same. I'm trying to remember how I... Oh, that's how you do it. Boom. Okay, cool. So now we've got a load of healing items ready to go. These are some of the... you can't see them at the moment. Let me quickly show you. The healing item that says 50 beside it. These are some of the weaker ones in the game. But I'm going to use them all up rather than some of my more powerful ones. If Arsenal get to the final, me, you, into watching on the Discord, I may watch with family. If we get to the final. It's you never know. We'll have to see what people's plans are. But I would love to, yeah. If you get to the final of the Europa, you let me know. I'd happily jump in and watch that with you guys. Mainu, Maguire, Saka, yeah. If I end up not vibing with it, I'll simply cut it off for the... Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Don't be too beholden to it, you know. If you If you give it a go, if you don't like it, go and play something you do like. Oh, ow. I got prodded. I can't tell you guys how less stress I'm under now. I've spent my 190,000 echoes. Or souls. Sorry, they're echoes in Bloodborne, aren't they? The stress has just disappeared. I was thinking I was going to have to walk through this whole area like I was on eggshells, trying not to lose them, but yeah, I feel good now. Oh, really? Oh, nice one, Darth. Yeah, that is a good game. You know Giggles, right? Giggles, not at this exact moment, but Giggles is streaming that game. Yeah, they're having a really good time with it. I have the Platinum for Spider-Man, Spider-Man Remastered, Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2. So I think it's a really good series. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't be trapped. Don't be trapped. No. Okay. Okay. How far back have I? Oh, I've gone the whole way back, haven't I? Shit. Shit. I completed 2 games today, heading back onto the Surge 2, which will take longer. Fair enough. What did you complete today? Lucy, seems like I was summoned as I heard platinums right off the bat. Welcome in, Lucy. It's very good to see you. I'm trying to make my way towards the trophy on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. It's going to take a minute, but I did something very smart at the beginning of stream, I must admit. Excuse me. I did something a little bit clever. We had 190,000 souls, and I was worried I was going to lose them today, wandering through this area. So we managed to spend them. We can't buy levels with them because we're in the end game before we do our second playthrough. So I've been walking around with these souls, getting more and more and more and more and more. But yeah, I finally found what I can spend them on, so I feel a lot less stressed about losing them. That's 2 off the backlog. Very nice. Keep chipping away at the backlog. It's all we can ever do as gamers. It's all we can do. What have you been playing, Lucy? I'd love to know. I think I saw you playing... Was it Split Fiction? I'm doing the same thing. It's good you're able to spend the souls. Yeah. I was just thinking to myself, I'd be walking around this whole area. It's a very treacherous area. Like, you know, thinking, oh God, please, no, I don't want to fall. I don't want to die. As you saw, we just fell and I lost like 2,000, which is nothing. So I feel good. I can go through here with a freedom and a joy and a song in my heart, Lucy. But it's really good to see you. With my boyfriend, his sister helped me with one trophy I was struggling to do myself. Nice. I've got the platinum for that myself. Now, I'm going to guess what the hardest 2 trophies for you were. They were the hardest two trophies for us. We got them fairly straightforwardly, but still, there were 2 that were a bit rough. One was cold potato. And one was I was playing as Zoe, so I had the capture one. But yeah, really, really fun game. I've got the platinum for A Way Out 2, but I might try and get the platinum for It Takes Two, because I just enjoyed my time with those games so much. Am I stuck? It's not gone well. Yeah, you get a lot of kind of small, quite intimate little arenas in this game. So sometimes figuring your way through it can be tricky. The cold potato was the annoying one I struggled with, and the phone related one. My boyfriend played as Zoe, so I couldn't do that fast enough either. It was tricky. Yeah, it was a tricky one, but we got there. I think we both actually went in. So we beat the game. And then we went back to do the clean-up, and we left those 2 for last, capture and cold potato. And yeah, I think we built cold potato up so much. That's what we were... we were getting very anxious to think about it, but we smashed it in the end. Walk around with 700,000 souls, and the stress every time I died of, can I get my souls back? Yeah. That does not sound great. Does not sound great at all. I see. My problem right now is I'm not entirely sure. I've seen where this trophy is going the normal way. I've not seen where it is walking. I'm going backwards because I believe Istarel is closer to the end of the level than the beginning of the level. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure where it is. So I've got to keep my eye open for a ladder that will have spawned because of having perfect white world tendency. So yeah, it's going to take a bit of trial and error today. Oh god. So yeah, I will occasionally be locking in a little bit. Is that going to explode? What is happening there? Looks like he's been turned into a makeshift bomb. It Takes Two is a brilliant game. I'm looking forward to everybody. It's a game I've not always had people I can play those kind of games with. But my New Year's resolution was to do more kind of multiplayer games. So I'm doing a lot of Phasmo online, playing things like Split Fiction. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be really good fun. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, this is it. This is it. What does the message say? If soul tendency is white, yes, guys, this is the way. This is why. Why am I pausing it? You can't pause in this game. This is why I started at the back of the level and walked back and walked forward. Or no, started at the back of the level, walked backward. This is what this ladder appears if you get perfect white world tendency. So now we've got to make our way along. And we're trying to get a weapon called Istarel, which could be good for the second playthrough. I'm not sure too much about it. Knowing this game, I'm probably not leveled enough to use it. The amount of times I find a really cool weapon and I get the little exclamation mark that says, yeah, you're not strong enough, you've not got the stats for this weapon, fuck you. You thought you could have a nice weapon? You can't have shit. You'll have gruel and you'll like it. Okay, can I be safe here for a second to look at chat? There we go. I couldn't even use them, but I didn't want to lose that many. Yeah, have the platinum ready, so we'll want to take a spot for anyone who wants the platinum for it. But if you need someone to play it with you, I'm going to be playing it with Sash, but that's a very kind offer, Adam. And you and I will be playing together. Don't think that we won't. You and I, our journey's very much Phasmo-centric at the moment, but we will have many a time playing together, I can tell already. But yeah, thank you for the offer. Bunny Mama, welcome in. It has been decided, Bunny Mama. The cake has finally been decided. Oh god. I'm going to heal before he smacks me. Oh, I thought I could roll away. He's got a very good reach, though. Very good reach. Okay, one step closer to Istarel. Did you hear PS5 added animated backgrounds? They're pretty. I've not heard that, Mitch. No. I'll have to take a little look later. The platinum cake, yes. I'm so excited, Bunny Mama. Bunny Mama, thank you, by the way, for listening to my unhinged idea and deciding that it had some merit to it. If people do not know, I feel like I've explained it 50,000 times, but I'll explain it for the 50,001st time. Bunny Mama is creating an IRL. Well, it has been wanting to be a baker forever, and in some way, shape, or form, they're finally doing it. And there will be a cake that they will sell forever in celebration of this community. Time for dueling. I think I can see the glow of Istarel. Can we see that? Oh, you can't see it because it's behind Game Doll. Can you see that? That white ball in the distance, that is Istarel. We're so close. So yes, Bunny Mama will be making a cake and selling it forever and a day to celebrate this community. You voted. It's going to be white chocolate sponge and raspberry icing / frosting. And yeah, we need to come up with a name for it as well. But yeah, all of the polls, it's finally been done. And it looks amazing. I wish I could taste it. It looks incredible. So yeah. No, not the last trophy. We've got to do a whole second playthrough. But this is the trophy we're trying to get today, the one over there. Yeah. Really appreciate it. It's been a long time coming. Yesterday I passed health inspection. No way. So there is no bounds anymore. I'm working on purchasing a spot to rent right now. Finish line is so close. Bunny Mama, I love this for you. If you ever want to take like pictures of like the process of this place being made, anything, we'd love to see it. We want to join you on your journey. But I'm so excited that we get to be a part of it. There will be a platinum cake sold on your premises forever. Yeah, honoured, absolutely honoured. And yeah, I love when you pop in. We're happy to have you. You're a huge part of this community. And yeah, just couldn't be happier for you. Oh, that's cool. Right, 2 guys down. What? Kate, you're not a winner today, but thank you for taking part. Right, 1 guy down, 2 to go. And then we can get that weapon. Can you see it shining right there? Istarel. Istarel. My heart beats for Istarel. Yes, Darth, what was the takeaway that you ordered? Yes, yes, yes. And we need a name for the cake? Yes. It's either !pizzle, !food. Adam came up with a name as well. But yeah, if anybody wants to send me a name suggestion for the Bunny Mama cake. Are you yanking my pizzle? Here it comes. Oh god, they're both coming. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god, we're so close to being dead. No. Oh. We were so close. It's okay. We'll go back again. We'll fight our way the whole way back to that area. Ugh. Thank God it's not too far away, but I got squashed between them. It was a pincer movement. The problem is the journey. Those guys aren't even too bad to kill. It's just the journey. Fish and chips, beautiful, Darth. Now, what do you like? What condiment, Darth, do you like fish and chips with? Are you a ketchup man? I love ketchup. However, over the past 3 or 4 years, I've kind of pivoted with the fish and chips to tartar sauce. What do you like? I want the booby one. It's okay. I imagine it'll get played at some point today. But yeah, everybody gets one go a day. That's everybody's limit. Mitch, I'm sorry you are not a winner either. On Stellar Roulette. I'm so sorry. I have some cool news, at least for me. I played some Game Duel with Farrell yesterday before jumping on Borderlands, and I finally got one. Adam, this is great. This is great. We're going to be playing Game Duel a bit later today. We're going to need that energy as we creep towards the world record. We're going to need you, Adam. We're going to need everybody. I'm going to need to lock in to get Istarel. Oh my god, I keep forgetting there are 2 people in here. Caught on something. Oh god. Oh god, I keep rolling into scenery. I keep rolling into scenery thinking it's gonna save me. But I keep basically doing this. And then they just walk up behind me and twat me. So yeah, it's not working out very well. Pot of curry sauce, Darth. Very nice. Okay. Can somebody do the food command? And then everybody tell me what you've eaten today or what you're planning to eat today. I'm so chuffed. I bet you were. Adam, what was the game as well? Such a good day. Are you doing anything fun this weekend?
Before we begin, you must all
Here we
be
go.
warned. Nothing here.
Hannibal is hiding behind the game door.
Vegetarian.
Countdown. He's there.
One of
Yes, Domino, welcome in, friend. Really good to see. We're just talking, Domino, about the football last night. Yeah, thank you for giving me the scores.
Can't you hear me yell? You're putting me through hell, Stella, Stella!
Some people want that one. Yeah, what has everybody eaten today, and what will you be eating today if you haven't eaten yet? Yeah, there's a cooldown. Just Cause 2, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Bunny Mama is living their dreams right now. Finally creating the bakery of their dreams. I cannot wait. Like I said, I don't know if anybody lives close to where it'll be opened, but yeah, if anybody does want to go on a little pilgrimage that lives on the west coast of America, I'm sure we can get you there. If anybody from the community ever gets there, Bunny Mama, you'll have to you have to stick pictures up of the wall. We'll try and get as many people from this community to, at some point in their lives, make the pilgrimage to your bakery. I'm the winner. I just got back from going to see my team get slaughtered 4-0. Oh, who's your team? Remind me. I'm sorry. I've oh, God, I know this. Grimsby. 4. I'm sorry. Someone has to be. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Does anybody know how Wrexham did today? I've been definitely keeping an eye out on Wrexham for the past 2 or 3 years. They were 1-0 down at half time. Taking care of my once again. Oh my God. Kate, I completely forgot what happened with Jackie. What happened with Yaki? So probably won't do a lot this weekend except for playing some Phasmo. Oh, God help us. Me and Farrell, we're going to get murdered. Got to be careful. Boring pot noodle. Not sure what I'll eat later. For a big guy, I don't have an appetite at all. It one small meal a day. I've got to be honest with you, Adam. Food, I have a very complex relationship with food. I mostly feel ill after I eat. It's not good, but I do obviously try. I do force myself, but yeah, I feel pretty rough after food. I think I've just got, at this point, I've got too many food intolerances to keep track of. That's the sad, honest truth. And so sometimes, like, I know you shouldn't not eat, but sometimes going 12 hours without food, I actually feel considerably better than I otherwise would do. There should be 2 small guys here. One Darth, man, they are doing everything they can to fuck up their promotion, aren't they? Everything they possibly can think of to fuck it up. I think, were they playing Bristol City today? Bristol are like relegation fodder, I think. Oh, I just poisoned myself. Brilliant. Love that for me. I think what I'll do is I'll heal. I'll wait for the poison to abate. And then we'll move on. So we can eat fluffing cake. Yeah, nice. So Jackie is doing better today. The fever has gone down. Pain has stopped. He doesn't have much of a headache. Not as dizzy. However, we think he might have a urinary tract infection. I hope it gets sorted out. They can be very painful. I've been told by a dietitian and gym owners and PT that I need to eat to lose weight. So my body regulates itself instead of storing what I do eat. But if I'm not hungry, I can't force myself. Yeah, bloating's a thing I really struggle with as well. Really struggle. Oh, they're playing Bristol. Yeah, I remember them being 1-0 down at half time. And yeah, I know it's obviously, you know, every team wishes they could be bought by somebody from Hollywood. But yeah, I've been kind of following the story because I think it's quite fun. Some people think it's cheating. That's absolutely fair enough. But I just think it's a bit of fun, you know. And so I have been keeping tabs on what happens to them. And yeah, they've had 2 promotions in a row. And this one, they were walking it. And the past, like, 6 weeks, they just keep dropping points. It is crazy. Let me see if I've got any poison. Anything for poison? Stops bleeding. No. I think I'm just going to have to wait for the poison to go. It's alright, I got a million heals, so it's fine. Been watching the series on Disney, it's been so fun. Once I'm back working full time, I'm going to get my Disney subscription back. Just for the new seasons. It's very good. It's very entertaining. He's in quite some pain when going to the toilet. Let's have him orange juice. Lots of fucking beer. Yeah, good idea. Whatever works. Flush it out literally and figuratively. I need this poison to piss off. It's really annoying me now. I'm not wearing my poison ring at the moment. I'm wearing my plague ring, obviously. Why would I wear the correct one? Oh my god, am I still poisoned? Oh, I tell you what I can do. Maybe. Have I got one of... Yes, that one takes away status issues. Beautiful. Yes, cranberry is one that's recommended on these shores as well. If I can lure some of the small ones up here, that'd be great. Did that without taking damage. Very nice. I'm not super bothered about small ones. There we go. Does anybody in chat have any ideas for what we could call the cake that will be sold in Bunny Mama's bakery? Any thoughts? Here's the ladder. Up we go. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it sounds delicious. I really like Bunny Mama. One reason I wanted it to be the raspberry and chocolate is because I used to get white chocolate and raspberry cookies. It's a really nice combination. So we're going to need to come up with a good name for them. Maybe something trophy related could be fun. But yeah, we'll figure it out between us. Right, is this the area where Istarel is? Are we back? Nearly. Oh god. Get up. Right, easy does it. I think we're nearly back to where Istarel is. This is going to take a few attempts to get right, but we got to beat these 3 big boys, and then we've done another trophy towards the platinum. Right, 2 left. This is as good as we've got. This is what we got to last time. They both came at me at the same time, though. That's the problem. I don't think I've got any... Have I got any throwables? Have I got any bombs? Fire bombs. Okay, I want to equip it. Not just launch it haphazardly. We're such a good combo. Had a bunch left over, so I had friends and family tried them. The vote was, really? Bunny Mum, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm happy that both communities came to the same Wait 1 second. To the same conclusion. That makes me really happy. God, if we'd have come up with some cursed combination for you have to sell that, I would have been like, oh God, what have we done? What have we done to this poor person's bakery? Is that going to lure you over here? I think if I go any closer, they'll both come towards me. Okay. It worked. Not quite as I intended, but it did work. Istarella's over there. Okay. Down they go. Examine the corpse. Morning Star, right. Everybody. This is the mythical weapon. Istarel. One of the few. And we are one closer to the platinum. Beautiful. Let's go back to the Nexus. Now, when I was spending all of my 190,000 souls that I did not want to lose, I was buying arch stone shards. They're very expensive. They take me back to the Nexus. So we don't have to fight our way back. So yeah, Istarel. Let's take a look at what Istarel is all about, shall we? Inventory. Istarel. I can't use it to be expected because you've got to be certain levels to use certain weapons. But it's got 800, a strength of 800, so very difficult to break. It's not particularly strong. I think it's got good like magic skills or something. I don't know what all of the symbols mean. Magic, yeah. It's got 100 magic. So maybe that you can use this like as a staff that Gandalf would use or something. But yeah, Istarel has been acquired. So that means there are only 2 more things now I can do before we're pretty much ready to go with our second playthrough, which will begin on Monday. Let's go this way. Actually, yeah. I keep forgetting that is a giant hole at the moment. This used to be a floor that we could walk on. It's now the end game. So I've got to always try not to fall down there. Anything I can do?
I can forge weapons for you.
For a fair price. We'll repair our weapons. Good. And then we want to go to... Is it number 5 or number 4? I think it must be number 4. We were just in number 5, weren't we? Yeah, Island's Edge. Before we go, I got into trouble doing this last time. I forgot to bring the item I want to trade.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you worry.
All my life, I was never a fan of white chocolate. But in the past year, I can't get enough of this stuff. White chocolate by itself can be quite sweet. But I think when it's kind of baked into things, it tastes really good. I want to read this one again. It makes me so happy. The chocolate was such a good combo. Had a bunch left over, so I had friends and family try them. The vote was unanimously the white chocolate over the regular chocolate. God damn it. Makes me so happy to hear that we've actually created something good. I'm waiting for in 6 months' time, Bunny Mama to come in here and go, it's our #1 seller. It's the #1 seller in the bakery. What else have you got? We'll have to come up with something else. Lord Jesus Christ, I'm very tired. It stayed up to almost 7 a.m. until I got Jackie's fever under control. While his dumbass slept like a baby. Got a total of 2 hours of sleep. Woke up at 9 because Jackie woke me up. Kate, I know you probably don't feel like it right now, but you've done a really amazing thing. You've taken... Excuse me.
Don't let them take
You've taken care of somebody, and you two are a really, really good team. I want you to know that. A really good team.
I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Okay, organize storage. So, I think what I need to find are... I want to trade a couple of things. I can't remember what they would be. I think one is a mask. Gold mask is one of them, yeah. Retrieve you. What was the other thing? These get us something like clear blood, something which are really helpful for in the future. We're going to trade those to get items that we'll need for the platinum. What were the items again? Was it something to do with the mask? Let me quickly check. I'll bring up the list of what items can be traded with the sparkly trader person. Okay. Sparkly the Crow. That's who we're going to do some trades with. Talisman of God and Gold Mask. There we go. So we got the Gold Mask. Now we need to get the Talisman of God. Go, right, Talisman of God. What did I do with that? I think it's this thing. Oh no, Augite of Souls. So what is the Talisman of God? Maybe I don't have it. Switch to storage. That's it. Talisman of God, we do have it. Good. We can trade this now. Beautiful. I do my best. I mean, I love this man with my whole heart. Otherwise, I wouldn't be planning my entire ass life with him. Just don't want to see him in pain.
You have a heart of
That
gold.
is... Yaki's very lovely to... very lucky to have you. Very lucky indeed. Right. Let's go and do some trades at Island's Edge. So we're going to be trading the Gold Mask and the Talisman of God. They will give us 2 colourless Demon Souls. In the future, we'll need 3 colourless Demon Souls to trade for one of the rings that we're missing. It's a lot. These games are a lot. I'm trying to get my head around all of these things I have to do. Trying not to lock myself into 3 playthroughs. At the moment, I think we're still on for 2. You've got to do all this planning. It can be a lot. But again, I feel lighter than air because I'm not having to worry about losing 190,000 souls. We spent them all. I feel great about that, I can't lie. I remember coming through this area before and being quite weak. But it's nice to be able to carve these people down like they're nothing. It's like a knife passing through butter. They're great enemy designs, though, I will say. Yeah, you're doing an amazing job. And that's, unfortunately, that's how life is sometimes. And there'll be times when you're not well. And Yaki will step in for you. But yeah, so all you can do is be there for it. Oh, that is because I've got the wrong item out. Me casually throwing a bomb when I was trying to heal instead. There we go. But yeah, you sound like a good couple, like a good partnership, a good team. That's the best thing you can be. A good team, taking care of each other, you know. So yeah, you're doing great. Okay. But yeah, I think there were times last night when you were telling us their symptoms, and we all thought, you know, it might be a hospital trip. So I'm very glad that Yaki is recovering. So Sparkly the Crow is up here. They live in a tree. And they never tell us what they want. They just say they want sparklies. And so the internet tells me exactly what sparklies to provide them with. The annoying thing is... Actually, I suppose it's not particularly annoying now because... You scary. Give me sparkly. Give me sparkly. Yep. I suppose it's not particularly annoying because I've got all of these archstone shards, so I can quickly travel back to the Nexus. But I'll explain to you why this could otherwise be annoying. Where's my trading item? Gold mask, right. Right, we drop the gold mask. You can see it there. That's the gold mask. So what we have to do is the trade doesn't happen immediately. You've got to go back to... You've got to leave the area and come back. So as you can imagine, it's a bit of toing and froing. And without the archstone shards, or whatever they're called, it would be much longer because I'd have to walk the whole way back to where we just came from, and then walk back again. Now all I have to do is run over to...
Good day, sir. I said good
Kate,
day,
thank you for
sir.
the lurk. Now all I have to do is run back to here. We can start the process again. So yeah, they do speed things up a bit. Watch my Harry Potter with him because he wanted to watch that. Lovely. That sounds like a wonderful evening. We will be here should you need us. So yeah, now we go back to Sparkly the Crow. And we'll get the item that we need. Okay. But yeah, nothing in Souls games is ever straightforward. They do everything they can to make things just a little bit more obtuse, because they can. What we need to do, Bunny Mama, is come up with a really, really, really cursed design for a cake. Something absolutely inedible. We'll have to name it after Demon Souls, or name it after the Souls genre. Something really bitter and hard to swallow. And we'll call it something to do with the Soul genre. When people are like, what is this cake? Tell me about it. You can be like, this is an approximation of what it feels like to play a Souls game, but in cake form. It'll either sell 1 million or it'll sell none and bankrupt you, but it'll be a good experiment either way. These guys absolutely love me. They're obsessed with me. Right, so now that we go back up here to the crow, we should have a lovely item there waiting for us. Ta-da! We do. Colourless Demon Soul. Very rare. And now what we need to do, black pepper cake and cane. Yeah, maybe put like a laxative in there as well, just to give some that people's stomachs have to really be rocking and rolling. Then they'll get it what it is. How can we inflict a headache at the same time? We've got to make people shit themselves and have a migraine. A lot to think about. We'll put our heads together. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Would it be in this line? I'm trying to find our other trading item. We did pick it up, I just cannot remember where it would be stored. Would it be here? Here we go, Talisman of God. Drop. Scribble's notes, yeah. Yeah. So as you can see, we've just left that down there. Our Talisman of God. To speed things up, we'll go and grab one of these Archstone Shards. We'll use it. And hopefully come back for another colourless Demon Soul. That's the plan. That's the plan. Trying to fall down the big hole again. I fell down there twice yesterday, or the day before. Island's Edge. And then we fight our way back. I really do like these enemy designs, I've got to be honest. You'll never hear me saying there's anything wrong with how these games look. The difficulty is what you'll hear me bitching about all the time. But yeah. Oh, funny mum, I think I've got another really good idea actually. They buy the cake and you throw it on the floor rather than you give it to them to eat. Or you just like throw it at them. That could be the missing piece, the soul's experience. Yeah, you can advertise it as like an experience, you know, the soul's experience. Oh God. And hopefully, we should have another colourless demon song. Beautiful. I've got nothing else to trade you at the moment, mate, but I will be back when I get a gold coin.
Please, give.
These arch stone shards are super helpful. Okay, I think what we'll do is spend a little bit of time doing it. Because everything has gone a bit quicker than I was expecting it to today. I think we're going to get a bumper game doll session later. I might go over to number 2. See if we can farm another gold coin. It would be the tunnel. Tunnel City, I think. Let's do that. I really need to try that cake, though. It looked so good. I need to try it. Wait, how are you not dead? Oh, he's got like 1 HP. Okay, I thought I killed him. That's why I stopped swinging. Oh, I can't roll that way. Clear stone shard, hard stone chunk, large hard stone shard. Okay. I think that was from the little guy. So now I have to sprint down here. Try not to get blown up. Oh, I've got quite a few. So that's why we're going to do a full second playthrough. I think I might be down to about 8. Killing people in a certain way. I think I've got to do 2 of those. Actually, I can show you. So we still need help a player vanquish a boss. Vanquish the Town Knight without killing any archers. Vanquish the Fool's Idol without hitting any clones. Deliver Makoto to Satsuki. I need perfect white world tendency to do that. Obtain the Northern Regalia. I could have done that this playthrough, but I fucked up when it came to the Mausoleum Key. Because the guy died off screen. I never saw him die. And then Sage's Trophy, Saint's Trophy, and King of Rings. Which are all quite close. So yeah. Quite close. I was just going to do a little bit of farming to see if I could get a gold coin. Can I get through without it exploding? I can. Just about. Just about. So yeah, not too bad. It's just going to be a lot of really... I didn't know too much about world tendency when I began my first playthrough. But it's going to be about really focusing in on world tendency. I've tried my best to squeeze as much out of the first playthrough as I can. In terms of collecting and doing things, you know. Yeah. Yeah, and I, like, genuinely, I thought I did everything right. So I'm gonna really focus next time. I think, like I was saying, I think it might have been a case of me beating... Sometimes, you know, there's ages between bosses, but sometimes they're kind of back to back. And so I think what I might have done is beat a boss in, like, soul form or whatever it is, spectral form. And then there was, like, another, like, fog wall, gone straight through it and thought, oh, there's another boss, and just then fought that boss. I may have forgotten, but I really thought I was careful. So I was surprised to only get perfect worlds, tendency in 2 worlds. But we're not doing too bad. I think I need about 5 rings as well. Full moon grass. What do you game on, Bunny Mama? Mostly PS5. We need to get you into a Phasmo group game. Or we need to game together in some way, shape or form. It's just a good bit of fun. Just to hang out, you know, all together, getting to know each other. We can teach you how to play if you'd like to. Or if there's any other kind of community games you play. No, we're going to be doing Gamedall. But there will be more Phasmo streams in the future. Mendovo, thank you. Thank you. We got the trophy we were trying to get today. So we're down to needing about 8 trophies. But yeah, in the second playthrough, we're going to have to figure out perfect white world tendency. Did quite well. But yeah, I think I know what I'm up against now. How are you doing, Mendovo? It's really good to see you. Ow. You hurt my feelings. So yeah, as people may remember yesterday, after spending 2 hours, 10 minutes farming for the pure Bladestone, I then went to use my gold coin, or to trade my gold coin. And because it was the very end of the stream, I didn't drop it. I used it because I'm an idiot. So now we're farming for a gold coin again. Yeah, I got a gold coin very quickly the first time I farmed it. I'm probably not going to spend all of the rest of the stream doing this. I think we'll go and kill the final boss again. We'll take the weapon that we need. But I thought I'd do... Because, yeah, I wasn't expecting to get Istral so quickly. So we've got a bit of time. Full moon grass. Ow. Yeah, we'll probably do another Phasmo community session soon. Full Moon Grass. I mean, I guess it's not too bad to be stocking up on healing items. It's not the end of the world. If he was giving me absolutely... I mean, kind of like on Wednesday when we were grinding for the pure Bladestone. The items we got that weren't pure Bladestone were useless. Absolutely useless to me. But if we fail this time, at least we get healing items. Which Souls games have you played, by the way? Apart from Demon Souls? I might need to go and find the Manchester United Lyon game with like French commentary, or from like a Lyon fan reaction, because it'll be absolutely devastating. It will be so sad because they were there, they were in the draw, like it was over. It was so over. Nope. Full Moon Grass. I think the key to the second playthrough is going to be planning. Desperately trying not to incorrectly buy something. Trying not to miss something. I don't want to play this 3 times. Full Moon Grass, nice. I'm going to need to find a master list of the rings as well, because people have been giving me conflicting stories about how many rings there are in the game. If I miss one of them, I'll have to go through the whole goddamn thing again. I wonder how people found out that these certain enemies drop these incredibly rare items. In the old days, it would have been so much more difficult as well, because you would not have been able to search for it on the internet. Somebody would eventually find one. Word would spread among like a friend group to another friend group, and it would probably spread like that. Full moon grass. How does someone figure all this stuff out without online help? I don't know. I do not know. I would be screwed several times over. New game plus 25. I cannot imagine the difficulty level on New Game Plus 5, let alone New Game Plus 25. But yeah, I would be... I think if I hadn't looked on the internet, I would have been definitely doing 3 playthroughs. Probably would have forgotten something and been locked into 4 playthroughs, minimum. But yeah, I'm determined to do this in 2. To spare my mental health as best as I can. Ow. My hollow bird-like bones, please. Yeah, when it comes to most games, most franchises, I don't want to know. Because everything is intuitive. But when it comes to the Souls games, I just... They take so much out of me, I want to limit my playthroughs. So I look up every little thing that I need. Full moon grass again. Turning into a bit like yesterday. I think we'll probably do this for the next 16 minutes. Ow. Then we'll beat the game. We're not going to be grinding as much as we were on Wednesday. We can grind this in the second playthrough. It's not the end of the world. Once you get it, you can trade it with Sparkly the Crow and get one of their very rarest rings. At least the run back's not too bad. He's right beside spawn point. Full moon grass again. Getting some decent souls too. It would be nice if I could spend them on leveling, but they won't be wasted. I'm not sure what the drop rate is for a gold coin. For the pure Bladestone, it was 2%. So this could be something similar. full moon grass again. Full moon grass is one of the better ones, so not too bad. Oh, got caught on him. I think you can use a pickaxe as a weapon. Black Bob, welcome Abby. Abby, welcome. I started playing some of that Easter event last night, Abby and Phasmo. It's good fun. It's good fun. It's very weird when you when the little rabbit things jump. Yeah, when the little rabbit things jump when they scream in your face. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. But it is good. It'd be nice to have a trophy in my cabinet for the first time ever as well. How are you feeling? How is the sweet baby Laurie? How is Cole? I hope you're both doing great. We got a trophy today, so I think we need like 8 trophies for the platinum now, which I think are all still, we're on track to get in our second playthrough. We're not going to need a third. We're currently grinding for a gold coin. Probably not for too much longer, because I don't want to spend the whole stream grinding again like we did on Wednesday. And then we're going to finish the game with the final boss, and then we'll leave it ready for starting again on Monday. I'm not even sure how you start a new game plus run on this. Ow. Cole's still at work, unfortunately. He accidentally went to the wrong store this morning. The correct one has almost the exact same address. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad he wasn't in the whole wrong town or something, but that's good. I'm so impressed by my little niece standing up yesterday. I told Giggles. Giggles was sad they couldn't be here to see the news happen. But yeah, very exciting. They'll be running all over the place soon. It's been a big day. It's been a big day in the Abby Colson household. I would love to get a gold coin. I think in 10 minutes we'll stop, and then we'll probably end up doing some early game duel. But yeah, it would have been a nice little cherry on the top to get a gold coin. I think we trade it for the Ring of Uneven Scales, which helps us to be able to carry more things, I think. Carry more things, but also carry less things at the same time. Souls never gives you things, it makes a compromise. You want more of this? Fine, you get less of this. Crescent Axe, Full Moon Grass. No, thank you. I need myself a gold coin. Can't catch me. I'm looking forward to seeing the first picture or video of Laurie standing at some point in the future. Did they just do it off their own? Did they just get up, or were you like helping her? Full moon grass again. It won't be wasted, but it's still annoying. And she just pulled up to see my mum. That's so nice. That's so nice. Are we live? No, it's alright. It's alright. We can go back and grab those cells. That is so nice. I like it when things like that happen organically, you know? It's always cool when they happen organically. Were you and your mum just both in shock? Like, oh my god. What did Cole say as well? He loves talking to people on the phone, especially any sort of video calling. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Well, that mean Laura will have to have a conversation sometime. I FaceTimed Cole right after to show him. We were... That is so nice. Yeah. Full moon grass again. We've not had much luck with RNG. We were way over odds with the pure blade stone. Don't think we're quite at odds yet with this, but yeah, it's been fruitless today, this particular quest. We did get the lovely weapon, Istarel, so that was a trophy, but yeah. If we could just squeeze out one gold coin, I'll be thrilled. Crescent axe, full moon grass. Boo. Boo, I say. Boo, I say. Or he's been a little monster. Vanilla wafers today. She'll crawl over here and reach her chubby little hand out like, come on, mama, give me the goods. So I do, and she steals my blanket. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. I think she's got such good stink face. You know? Such good side eye. I like the smiling, laughing photos, but yeah, she does some great unhappy looking faces as well. They always make me laugh. The stink face is my favorite, yeah. 3 minutes left. And then we'll go and just do the final boss instead. Ow. Don't set me on fire. Crescent axe, full moon grass. Probably got time for 2 more runs. No worries. Full moon grass. I think last try and then we'll head out to the boss. Give me that gold coin, bitch. Full moon grass, damn. Alright. We tried. Maybe just one more try. For my grass, right. That is the last try. Oh, I picked Tunnel City, not Nexus, didn't I? Nexus, there we go. Okay. Down we go. Into the belly of the beast. It's pretty cool. Would there be anything secret dotted around here? I'm gonna guess no.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Let us proceed below to its lair. Good idea.
You have been chosen by the Old One.
Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here.
Farewell.
Surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
Even though it's a blob, still gotta be careful.
You fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Oh, I'm glowing purple now. All purpley. Oh, I cannot. Okay. So my carry capacity is currently 2. Yeah, let me go back and drop some things off. Center Nexus, yes. We'll pick up this lovely weapon, which we'll need for a future trophy. Oh. Let's go over to our friend Thomas.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I was worried sick.
Organized storage. Rez, hello. Times you plays. This is still technically the first playthrough. So starting on Monday, we'll be going into our second playthrough. How are you doing today? I'm just going back and making sure I've done everything I can possibly do in playthrough 1. I don't want to get locked into a third playthrough. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Is there anything else I can store? Was it you? What is that? Colorless Demon Soul. Yeah, let's deposit both of those. Okay. I think I told you I almost platinum this, but yeah, have to do a third one now. I'm trying to be as careful as I can be. And I'm sure, as you know, there's a lot to think about in this one. So I'm being as careful as I can. So I think if we go back down, we can now get the weapon. What trophies are you missing? I'm hoping we can now pick up this. Soulbrand. Wicked. Okay. Every book. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that was the only. The only 2 I'm missing. I see. Yeah, I'm missing. I think 8 trophies. Most of them are to do with the 3 collection ones, and I think things you need for white, like perfect white, white world tendency as well. So yeah. Do I go back out now? do I go forward? I think what we'll do is we will... I've got a soul brand, so that's good. Let's use one of these. Let's go back out and we'll call it there. I will do absolutely my final bit of research to see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, what I'm supposed to do after this to start a new game plus, because I don't want to lock myself out of anything. But I think as for now, we'll probably move over to game deal. So I'll go here. Again, this is how paranoid I am about missing something in the very end. We'll go to exit game and save. Okay. White and dark were more easy to get than I thought, but I was using a guide for it. Yeah, I got perfect world tendency in worlds 1 and 5, was it? Or 1 and 4? Even though I did everything I thought I needed to do to get perfect white world tendency. But I think now I'll be extra sure, and I'll make sure that I get them. And then, yeah, we'll probably have to crater it to get perfect black world tendency as well. I think I need that for something. But yeah, it's a lot. Just a lot to think about. Yes, and accept the child's quest, New Game Plus. So yeah, I can show you the trophies that I need. The ones we still need. I've got to help a player vanquish a boss. I've got to kill the massive knight without killing any archers. I've got to kill the Fool's Idol without hitting any clones. Deliver Makoto to Satsuki, which I needed world tendency for that I don't currently have. I need to obtain the Northern Regalia. I've done 2/3 of that now because we just picked up that weapon. And then I need to get these. Not as hard as you would think. Yeah, I mean, I think all I can assume is that there is a tell. So you know which one is real. Because right now, thinking back to that fight, I would not be able to, off the top of my head, tell you which one was the real one. So I think I'll probably go back through my VODs, study it, see if I can find the tell. And then, yeah, we should be good. Let me get Gaindel set up. There we go. I'll put Gaindel here. First play, I just had to survive. Almost had her first try, but the magic attack hit me from both sides. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I remember killing her, and she kept respawning, and then figuring out that somebody was keeping her alive. She had to kill them first and then go down, which I liked. So that was a cool mechanic. But I think my favorite boss fight in the game was the big stingray flying through the sky. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to quickly take a break. Explored everything, so killed him first. Nice. I'm going to take a break. I'll leave Gaindel up. Like the big stingray. Yeah, it just felt like a very different kind of boss with a sword as well that fired straight up. I like that. I'm going to mute myself and hide my cam. I'll be back in a few minutes for some game, but I'll leave it up so people can take a look at it. I'll get some music going as well. Actually, I'll do that first. So yeah, this is what we do on Friday. We do half a game and then half of game though. So this is what we end our streams with on Fridays.
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Rez, thank you for the lurk. Intel, yes. I think we did everything we can possibly do in our first... For a screenshot. Again, no worries. I think we've done everything we can possibly do in our Demon Souls first playthrough. I think we're done. I don't want to do any more. I think we're just going to jump in on Monday to the second playthrough. But I was just doing some grinding. We traded for 2 important items. We found Istorel, so that was a trophy in itself. But yeah, I think we've done everything now. So I'm going to leave you guys with this for a minute. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back shortly. Actually, before I do, let me turn off this. Because it causes havoc when the timer runs out. There we go. So we can get rid of the timer. It's now paused. We'll leave you till next Friday. Well, not next Friday, next Wednesday. We'll go back to game. There we go. I will see you guys shortly. Welcome back, everyone. So let's take a look at what we have. We are looking for a game from 2018. It is single player, side view, on the Unity engine, is a fantasy. 4 guesses remain. Looking like being an indie game. Forgotten Anne. Meridian, welcome in. What do we think about Forgotten Anne? Looks good. It's Forgotten Anne. Great start, Meridian. Well done. Get us up and running with another one. I felt like we went through every side view game that was on the Unity engine from 2018 that there was in existence. But we finally got it. Well done. Katana Zero. I should have remembered. That's your starter, isn't it? Katana Zero. Could we get to 780 tonight? Sorry. Could we get to 800 tonight? We're on 780 now. We do have 3 hours, 15 minutes. Let's see. Somebody give me a 2009 game that is not side view. (2009) not side view. Mass Effect 2. Vivek, welcome in. So it's third person and something else. Somebody give me a 2000 console exclusive that is not third person or side. Oh, really, Meridian? Very nice. Happy to hear that for you. How are you, Platty? I'm doing very well. Thank you, Vivek. I think we've finally done everything we can do in our first playthrough of Demon's Souls. I think we're finally ready to commit to a second playthrough. I've been grinding just to make sure I've got everything I possibly can do, make everything as easy for me, for myself in the second playthrough as possible. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready. Second playthrough starts on Monday. I'm going to need you, Vivek. I'm going to need your fables to get me through. And then the scorpion looked at the frog and said, because it is my nature. My nature. Really, Meridian, 6 years. Passion project. That is the definition of a passion project. For sure. Has anybody got a 2000, year 2000, console exclusive game that's not a third or side? And we'll see if we can figure out what this game is. I think we can make a good attempt at getting near to 800 tonight. 3 hours to get 20. How was your day today, Vivek? What have you been up to? Are you just about heading into bed now? I need to summon Intel. Intel is in the building. Can't think of a console exclusive. Well, I tell you what, give me just any game from 2000 that's not a third or side. What about Perfect Dark? Intel. Same brain cell. Perfect Dark. Okay, we have a range. We are in the 21st century. Nobody needs to worry, okay? Vivek, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm shaking you by your lapels. Don't worry, Vivek. You're looking for a game that is not on PC. It is a stealth shooter. Could be stealth RPG as well, but definitely a stealth shooter. From 2001 to 2009, first and third person. Now, I can think of something. I can think of a couple of franchises. No sci-fi, Vivek, so no, probably not Half-Life 2. I'd imagine that is sci-fi. A stealth shooter. Thief? What year was Thief? I was wondering if it might be a Hitman game. But would that be first and third person? Could be Thief though. What year? The closer we can get to the middle of that range, the better. We'll try and break it in half. What year was Hitman Blood Money? What year was Hitman? What year was Agent 47? I think Agent 47 could be the 90s, but I can't remember. All Thieves are on PC. And Hitman's? Very good point. Stealth shooter. What about something like, what's that sniper rifle game? Something Contracts? Sniper Elite? Are they on PC? I imagine they probably are. Yeah, I imagine those are on PC. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory would be on PC, do we think? I mean, we could put it in as a good bad guess. I'm just seeing if we can think of any console exclusives. Should we put in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory anyway? To split the years in half. Metal Gear Solid 3, would that be on PC? Apparently not. Apparently we like Metal Gear Solid 3, Vivek. Snake Eater. Oh, I presume you mean Snake Eater. It was Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Vivek, get us up and running with another one. Oh, you thought it was Subsistence? Yeah, I don't know what the difference is. Vivek, give us one and get us up and running. I think we're going to be playing the remake of this year. I wasn't going to, but I think I might. It's been a minute since I played a Metal Gear Solid game. Your first ever one, Vivek. Welcome to the team. You get to use the executive bathrooms now. You'll find them on the Intel Rush wing. I'm going to get a Greg's cookie or 2. Maybe get 3. So I can have one. Mass Effect 2. Oh, that's not how you spell effect, that's why. Mass Effect 2. Somebody give me a game from 2017 or 2018 that's not third person. Oh, it's the executive bathroom is on the Intel Rush, in the Intel Rush wing. Yeah. ...2017 or 2018 game that's not third person. We'll chuck it straight in. Intel has a helicopter on the roof. That's how they come and go. Between their suite and the building site. They helicopter in every day. Do we think we can get to 800 tonight? I think we'll get close. I think we'll get real close. Hollow Knight, beautiful. Okay. Somebody give me a game from 2021 that is not side view or third person. 2021, not side view or third person, and then we'll see what we've got. Yep, 2021, splitting it in half. How about? It Takes Two. What perspective would that be? Is that not third person? I would have said maybe third person. So yeah, 2021, not side view, not third. But they're small. Yeah, it's a very small third person, but it's still it's a third person. Deathloop. I was considering Deathloop. I couldn't remember if it was 2020 or 2021. But that was the one that came to my brain. Deathloop. There we go. We have a range. Okay, let's take a look at what we have. It's probably on PC. We're looking for a game that is either a platformer or an indie game. It is not sci-fi, stealth, or fantasy. 2018, 2019, 2020. Single player, first person game. There will be no engine information, hence it being in grey. It's not published by Bethesda, not developed by Arcane, not published or developed by Team Cherry, not developed by BioWare, not published by EA. There you go. Miz. Welcome in, Miz. Good to see you. I hope you are well. I was nearly late to today's stream, Miz. I was making thumbnails. Doing a little better. Happy to hear it. Yeah, I know you were here yesterday for the Yaki news about them being not very well. They are Their fever has broken. They never went to the hospital, but their fever has broken. And Kate was up till 7 a.m. with them. They then slept between 7 and 9. Yaki woke them up. So they're very tired, but they are floating about. I think they're going to be watching some Harry Potter today, or right now, together. So, yeah, good news. But thank you for your help last night. So, yeah, first person, single player. It's either a platformer or an indie game. And yeah, thank you for your recommendations, by the way, with the thumbnail situation. Like I said, it's just about trying to find somebody who can take on one of my jobs when it comes to streaming, whether it's my marketing, whether it's making my shorts, whether it's doing my thumbnails. So yeah, that's an avenue that we will not continue down. I've made a load of replacements today for my Demon Souls ones. If you look in the the About Us section, all the Demon Souls are now changed back over to the ones I was making. I've got to go back and do the Resident Evil 8 ones, which I'll do tonight. But yeah, I mean, it was obviously, I'm very happy to always take on feedback, but somebody actually left the Discord through being not happy at the prospect of me using AI for thumbnails. So yeah, trying to rectify everything as quick as I can. Yeah, somebody took it very strongly. So okay, everybody, 2018 to 2020. First person, single player. No, I'm hoping we'll woo them back. I don't think it wasn't malicious in any way. They just said that they had some opinions on it, and yeah, we've spoken to some other people, and yeah, we're not going to pursue that avenue. It was a thought. I was doing some tests. The tests were getting a lot of positive feedback, but yeah, I don't want to cause any issues in the community, so we're not going to pursue that route. Intel, welcome back. Far Cry 5 would be a shooter. Shooter is in red. I am blank. Good point, yeah. Do we think we can get 800 tonight, everybody? We need 19. We've done 15 in a normal size session before. We've got an extra hour than we normally would. So could we get 19 more today? We're looking for a single player first person game. It's either platformer or indie. Not sci-fi, not fantasy, not stealth. Any thoughts? I mean, first person platformer, I don't know how I feel about that. So that could just be a fluke. Maybe a sim. Very good chance it's a sim, yeah. I was thinking the only first-person platformers I can think of are things like Mirror's Edge, but the years would not work for that. Hard to search, no worries, Miz. Like Outer Wilds, possibly. Astrobot Rescue Mission would not be first-person. What year is Outer Wilds? Is that 2019? I don't think we will put in Outer Wilds because I think, does that have sci-fi elements? I know Outer Worlds is a thing, but Outer Wilds, does that also have sci-fi elements? Could it be Kingdom Come Deliverance? I don't know. What year is Kingdom Come? Well, it's in space, I would assume so. Yeah, I figured it might be considered that, Jaggy. Welcome in. We've been talking a bit about Man United, Jaggy. I finally saw the highlights. Crazy game. How are you doing today? Kingdom Come Deliverance is an RPG. Well spotted, Intel. Heather, hello. My friend, it is lovely to see you. How are you doing? Everybody, we had Bunny Mama in today. Great news about the cakes. Great news. Bunny Mama is going to be buying some or renting some kind of premises for their baking in the not too distant future. They made their test pieces, the chocolate cake with raspberry frosting, the white chocolate cake with raspberry frosting. They had extras. They shared them with their family and friends who loved them, and their family and friends voted for the white chocolate cake, which is the same one we voted for. So the cake we are making it's being eaten by people, and soon it will be being, you know, mass produced in Bunny Mama's bakery. So yeah, very exciting. We still need a name for it though. If anybody can think of a name for the white chocolate sponge, raspberry frosting, I think they're going to be blue sprinkles as well. If anybody can think of a name for that cake, let us know. We need to name it. How are you doing today, Heather? I hope you've had a lovely day. Heather, I'm hoping to maybe get some of the tea that you recommended soon. The platinum sponge is very good, Jaggy. Oh, it's very good. It's very good. Oh, it's very good. I don't know if Bunny Mama's here at the moment. They might be lurking. But that's pretty good. Yeah. It's pretty goddamn good. Yeah. Truthfully, you can't go bad with white chocolate. I was saying to Bunny Mama earlier that I've had some raspberry and white chocolate cookies. So if they ever wanted to expand the... can I think of Visage? Should we try Visage? If they want to expand their platinum offerings, maybe they can go in some cookies as well. Soup. Welcome in, Soup. Good to see you. Visage. This will knock out a few themes either way. Oh, Incel. Very good. Very good indeed. It is a indie puzzle horror game from 2018 or 2019. If not Visage, Madison? What other... Outlast? Something? I'm trying to think what other ones it could possibly be. Oh yeah, I hope you like it. Yep, doing well. Actually debating baking a cake later for D&D. Heather, good idea. I think you should. I think you should. I have no idea. What year was Madison? What year was Soma? What year were the Outlast games? What year were The Devil Within? I'm trying to think of as many... Trying to think of all the first-person horror games I can think of. 2013 to... Oh, swatting away like fucking flies. Horror first-person. Resident Evil? Silent Hill? Intel's too fast for me. I just faff about. You're doing great, Jaggy. You're doing so good. Jaggy, is it Celtic could win the title this weekend? Do we think? Possibly Resident Evil something. Cup games this weekend. Oh, delayed for another week. Shame. Excuse me. Yeah, Jaggy, it's going to be a hell of a week. Or 2 weeks from this week. We'll have Arsenal. We'll have the other semi-final. We'll have Man United, Tottenham and Chelsea. We'll get all the scores we'll be flooding in. I need to get a ticker, Jaggy. You need to help me find something that can make me a ticker for the football scores. Wouldn't mind Arsenal win the Champions League. Mate, it would be pretty sweet. Platinum Delight. This is good. The Platinum Sponge we've had and Platinum Delight. Can you whisper me those names, Abby? Can you whisper both of them to me? Because I will forget, unfortunately. But if Bunny Mama pops back in later, we can start to chuck these at them. Yeah. Yeah, Razy 2's in third. No, this is pure third. Sorry, pure first. Pure first. I tell you what, guys. Somebody give me a guess that is either 2019 or 2020. Maybe with a different configuration of consoles, or at least we'll have the year. I think we're doing quite well for this one. Can anybody think of any horror games from 2018 or 2019? Platinum Delight is strong. I think we've had some good ones, yeah. Blair Witch. Blair Witch. Okay, we have the year. Bloober team. Bloober love a bit of horror, don't they? Right, guys, let's take it from the top. We're looking for a game that's probably on PC. Yeah, I'm trying to give any other connective tissue. No, PC's the only one that is in all of them. Puzzle, indie. Indie could be the important thing here. Horror, 2018, single player, first person. I imagine if we use the clue, we'll have it. But if anybody has any other thoughts, let us know. First person, single player, indie puzzle horror from 2018. We're at 781. Do we think we can get to 800 tonight? What do we think? Jaggy, if Arsenal won the Champions League, I don't know what I'd do. Something you want all your life, and then when it happens, you just, what do you do after that? Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. Knowing me, I'll probably not cry, but I'll feel like when I went to see Avengers Endgame, I left that feeling physically unwell because of the anxiety and tension. It didn't bring a tear to my eye, but it made me feel like I was dying inside. Does that make sense? I'd probably feel like I was dying rather than crying. But that's me. That's a me thing. Yeah. There's a lot going on between these ears. Dark Deception. What do we think about that? I whispered you thank you, Abby. Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. Guys, we've got two options here. Dark Deception, Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. Which do we think is the right one? I definitely shed a tear at the end of Endgame. Some people, you've got those little wrist things that have your heartbeats, like your Fitbit. People would show the picture of their Fitbit on like social media after seeing Endgame. I think it said that they died like twice, basically. Miz or somebody, can you whisper me both names of those games? We'll get them added. I'm going to be getting really strict about missing games. We're going to get these added. John Gamedall always says, give me all the games. I'll add them. Just give me the games. They really want to always improve their product. I think we can agree it's a pretty decent product to be getting on with anyway. But they're always looking to grow it in any way, shape or form. In case anybody is just dropping in, we played Demon Souls earlier. We found the missing weapon we were looking for, Estrel, which was a trophy. So now we need only 8 trophies for the platinum. We did some trading. We did some grinding. We picked up another weapon that we need for a future platinum. So I think we've done everything we can possibly do now before starting a second playthrough on Monday. So I'd greatly appreciate all of you dropping in on Monday because, yeah, misery needs company. New Game Plus. The difficulty is probably going to spike considerably. But, yeah, we're now ready. I'm not going to faff about anymore. To my knowledge, to the best of my knowledge, we are still on for 2 playthroughs. I don't think I made any mistakes. I think we're still on for 2 playthroughs. So, yeah. Very stressed out when I thought I'd locked myself into 3 on Wednesday. But, yeah, we're still good. We're still good for 2. Yeah. Metro Exodus Multi. I don't know. Guys, let's be honest. Shall I put in a clue? We've got 5 guesses left. Should I put in a clue? I don't think we've got anything to lose by dropping in a clue. If we're going to get 800 tonight, we need to crack on. What do we think? It's either going to be the platforms or the developer. Coin toss. But it could help us. Clue it up? Sure, let's do it. I want to see if we can get towards 800 tonight. It is Notovia, published by Notovia. Published and developed. There you go. Call of Cthulhu is 2018 first-person horror. Observation duty, beautiful. I'm on observation duty. Intel, give us another one. We started today at 779. No, was it 779 or 780? I can't remember. It might have been 780. We're going to try and get to 800 tonight. I've seen them played. I've seen them streamed by many a people. To call it horror, I know things do attack you during it, but yeah, I'm not sure. There's 7 of these, yeah. I think Stunt Mum has played all of them. Evil Within. We're going to need to get everybody in here tonight. If we're going to push for 800, tell your friends, bring them in here. If anybody's looking for a raid today, get them to come over here. We're going to try and hit 800 tonight. We've got 3 hours to get 18. Not too shabby. Right, somebody give me a 2020 game that's not third. 2020 game that's not third. Cyberpunk. Love it, Jaggy. Love it. I would have loved it more if it was third, but... Right, 2015 to 2019. Give me a 2017 game that is side or bird. 2017 side or bird. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. There we go. Right, we are looking for a game that's probably on PC. It's either platformer, indie, shooter, RPG, or puzzle game. It is fantasy by nature. 2018, 2019 single player. Not side, not first, not third. ISO fantasy from 2018, 2019, possibly. Celeste's side. Pillars of Eternity 2, says Jackie. It is ISO. It is 2019. We are looking for a shooter. Definitely a shooter. Fantasy shooter from 2019, single player ISO. Vivek, is that an old guess or a new guess? We know this is a fantasy shooter. There's Contra Rogue Core. Let's give it a go. Contra Rogue Core, not there. If anybody ever wants to stop me, if I'm typing something and you know it to be wrong, you drop in this. That will stop me typing. Could save us, could save the streak. So get to know it. Isometric bird view. Single player. Fantasy game. Probably on PC. Is a shooter. Isn't there a game called something like Wizard with a Gun? Whenever a fantasy shooter comes up, I think a wizard with a gun. I think the years are wrong, though. Yeah, there's also a game called Wizard with a Gun as well. Oh, when was the Squirrel with a Gun PC release? Because I was thinking about it being a recent game. Squirrel ain't ISO. Metal, welcome in. How you doing today? I think Miz is just talking about other games with guns. Lava, hello. How are you doing? Age of Empires 2 Definitive Edition. Would that have shooting in it? It could be. Disco Elysium. What do we think about these options? How are you doing, Lava? How is Mike doing? And Metal, how has your day been today? It's good to see you. Did we manage to finish... what's it called? Kazan. I think you said today might be your final stream of it. He's a lot more independent. Good. Good. What do you think about Age of Empires 2? What do we think about Disco Elysium? Xander's hard as fuck. I've been watching you play it. I've been watching Nat play it. I've been watching Lilith play it. I've been watching Cal play it. Yeah. It seems super tough. Age of Empires is not single player, we think. Disco Elysium isn't fantasy. Vivek would never lie to me. Vivek, you'd never lie to me about this, would you? You'd never be a troll to me on this game. Game on this holy day, Friday. Can't believe this. We're trying to get to 800 today, guys. We need 6 an hour if we're going to get there. I believe. Encased. 2019 ISO fantasy shooter. What do we think, guys, about Encased? It is not there. That's what we think about it. It is not there. Last Epoch. I don't know what Last Epoch is. Does anybody know about Last Epoch? It's an RPG, we think, Mitch.
The gin and tonics for my
Thank you,
sister.
Bella. How are you doing today?
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
I hope you are well, my friend.
This one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
The shooter part has thrown me off. I think it went well. Very good. Happy to hear it. I don't know whether I'll be able to play Phasmo with you guys tonight. I'm not sure whether you're even playing it or what time you'll be playing it. But if you are playing it in a reasonable time for me, at least, I'll happily jump in. Has Pew Pew? What, Darksiders Genesis has Pew Pew? What do we think about Darksiders Genesis? ISO Bird? Anybody got any thoughts on Darksiders Genesis? Not on GameDoor. So many games, guys. If we ever get a game that's not on GameDoor, whisper it to me. We can get John GameDoor to add it. If you feel that much about it, you want it added, we'll get it added to GameDoor. John GameDoor is always very open to adding new games to the game. The game of games. About midnight your time, that should be perfect, yeah. I'll be watching, midnight my time, I'll be watching Hannibal in the Discord. So I'll be finished probably about 1 a.m. So yeah, I can jump in after that. It's Hannibal night tonight. I'm excited. It's the final ever episode of Hannibal. Can't wait. One perfect. Works for me perfectly. I hope I can get my pizza tonight. I ordered it last Friday during my stream. Never arrived. And then they wouldn't give me my money back either. Outrageous. I could see the guy on the map, and after 40 minutes, he had made no attempt to get to the restaurant. Children of Mortar. What do we think about Children of Mortar? Any self-policing to be done, or do we think it's a winner? Unity Engine. Yeah, Miz. So I'm looking on my phone, looking at the map, and the guy is like he was parked in a supermarket car park for 25 minutes, and then spent 15 minutes not going towards my restaurant, going the opposite direction. And so I was like, yeah, he's clearly not trying. He clearly is not wanting to deliver this pizza. Can I have a refund, or can you make me a new pizza, or can you get like a new delivery person? And no, he never even got to the restaurant. Never got to the restaurant. Honest to God. And so I was like, yeah, can you put on new pizza? They said, no. They said, I understand what you're saying, but we just can't do that. I said, the guy's not coming. They said, yeah, we can see that. And so I said, I'm going to cancel the order. And then I talked to Uber Eats, and they refused to give me a refund because I cancelled. So yeah. "99% of top-down games are RPGs. Do we need a good bad guess? I mean, I don't know if that will even help us, truth be told. Fucking worse to deal with, yeah. The problem is they have the best variety, and everybody on Just Eat doesn't deliver past like 10. And Uber Eats have people delivered to at least to 11 and some even later than that. So when I finish streaming, my options are very limited. Divinity Original Sin. Have they been fine? Some people on Uber Eats have their own, like people who work for the restaurant will do the delivery. But if you ever need to call an Uber Eats driver, it's very difficult. Divinity Original Sin. Let me quickly check. What do people think about Divinity Original Sin? Have we already... It's an RPG, that's right, yeah. What was the other thing about them as well? Yeah, so the thing with Uber Eats is that I've lost my train of thought. No, I've lost my train of thought now. I always take a screenshot when I think an Uber driver is acting fishy.
Okay.
Hey, thank you.
Hello.
Had one before take 40 minutes to get to my house. Then show up and said McDonald's didn't give me any food. I thought I was picking a takeaway up. I told Uber he waited the whole allotted time. Never came out for the food. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. What in the gaslighting are you doing? I took a screenshot of me contacting him, what he said. Eventually got my money back and he got a warning. Really? That's interesting. Yeah. This is what I was trying to say. The thing about Uber Eats is if you can either pay to be picked up whenever, or you can pay to be the only person picked up, right? Which is called something like priority. But if I do a priority order, all the drivers look at that and think that's one order. I'm only making one lot of money, because clearly that Uber doesn't incentivize them for priority. So my priority order will sit there forever while the other orders are just picked up, because they know that it doesn't matter what time they deliver other deliveries in. They can be as long as they like, because if they've got a list, they'll just say, yeah, you were third on my list. That's why it took ages. So nobody ever takes the priority orders as well. It's fucking infuriating. Just made Jackie hydrate and take his meds, and remembered that it might be smart to remind you guys too. Thank you. Thank you. Because they picked up 17 orders at once. Yeah. So you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Priority will just sit there forever. Or the other one, you'll be like the 5th delivery and it'll get there cold. So it doesn't. Too much extra. So I'm quite lucky. Some of the places I order are very cheap, and I'm obviously ordering for one person. So I don't mind putting a bit extra in there, but I don't do it anymore because it doesn't benefit me. It should benefit you, but it just doesn't. It's so annoying. I think it must be the time of day I order as well. Has anybody got any guesses? Single player, fantasy, isometric bird view 2019. It is a shooter. Shooter confirmed. Should we put on the action? Yeah, it's an action fantasy game. Yeah, action fantasy, isometric bird view. It's tough. I know tip culture is big here in the States. As someone, who had to DoorDash, Uber Eats deliver for some time, I would refuse orders that weren't worth my money time. 100%. It's not the driver's fault. I can absolutely understand why a driver will think that's one order, or do I take 5 orders from 5 different restaurants? Clearly, Uber isn't incentivizing people with priority. I'm paying extra, so why the driver is not receiving extra? Does that make sense? But yeah, the town I live in has like one chain. So most of the food I order is from out of town. Not, I'm in this, the southeast of England. It's not like in America where out of town is like a fucking 3-hour drive. We're talking like a 20, 30 minute drive. And still that is enough for the drivers to turn their noses up at it. So yeah, it's very annoying. Something Warhammer, possibly Lava. That's a pretty good shout, actually. Banner of the Maid, Vivek. I never know with you. I never know with you. Are you trolling me? Or is that an actual suggestion? I need to know, Vivek. Are you the frog or are you the scorpion? Are you the frog, Vivek, or are you the scorpion? Actual suggestion, okay. Total War 3 Kingdoms. Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor Prophecy. Right. I'm always frog. Not always, but sometimes. You're becoming more frog than scorpion these days. Right, guys, in chat. Banner of the Maid. Warhammer 40,000 Inquisitor Prophecy. Total War 3 Kingdoms. They all sound great.
You again, you bastard.
This is me and Vivek staring each other down. What do we think is the best of those three? None are on game though. Right. Domino. Vivek. Lava. Whisper them to me, we'll get them added. John Gamedall says whisper them. He likes to get every game he possibly can on Gamedall, so send them over. None of them are on Gamedall, I can't believe it. Mine don't work online. Which ones do you mean? I'm using a Triggerfire. Yeah, I've always used Triggerfire. Warhammer was a solid guess, very solid. Are you little clip things from Mix It Up? I've never used Mix It Up. I never got on with it. Yeah, I'm. A lot of people swear by it. I could never get it to do anything, literally anything I wanted it to do. So I use Triggerfire. Triggerfire is a bit more limited, but it's in some ways that's good. Oh, Warhammer Chaos Bane. So 2 Warhammer games came out of the same year. Also no, amazing. Let me see if there are any Warhammer games on there. Yeah, loads of Warhammer games. But not those ones. Guys, I think we're going to need a good bad guess. We're in a moment of stagnation. If we want to get 800 tonight, we're going to need to move on a bit quicker. Does anybody have a guess for me? Should we try and do a good bad one? Maybe some new genres? Maybe some specific platforms? At least if we do, then we can use the guess, which might help us. I might have it actually. Jaggy Snake, lay it on me, buddy. Baba is you. Baba is you. Shooter. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm waiting. It's okay. It's okay. I'm glad. I was literally thinking, it's Jaggy. It's obviously going to be right. I'm going to put it straight in there, but I'm glad I held myself back. Oh, lava. Pork. Don't flirt with me talking about pork. Underrated meats. Pork chops, applesauce. Yeah, I'll have a plate. Baba is you, but Baba is not shooter. Well said, Metal. Well said. Yeah, Metal, would you believe a few people have said to me, yeah, why don't you play the Kazan game? I'm just like, mate, even the Souls players are struggling with the Kazan game. That wouldn't even be a good... Well, after today, we played some Demon Souls today, just in case people were not here earlier. We did like an hour and a half of Demon Souls, getting us ready. And we are now ready for our second playthrough, which will begin on Monday. Neo than Souls, from what I've seen. I've not played that either. You're probably not surprised to hear. So you mentioned applesauce. My wife thinks I'm a lunatic for eating pork chop. So, Miz, right? There's a lot of blood in the water between England and France. Not the UK and France, specifically England and France. They, we've obviously had battles, like wars over the years. They think we are insane for having apple sauce with pork. They think it is the most revolting combination. Obviously, France is known for its gastronomy. They do a lot of great things over there. They think applesauce and pork is an abomination. So your wife is in very good company. But, it's so good. It's so... Right, one thing you'll get in the... throughout the UK in the summer holidays is you get things called a hog roast, Big, pig, suckling pig kind of, situation, being turned over a spit. You'll literally go up, you'll say, can I have a thing? They'll cut some off, put it in a bap. They'll put some caramelized onions in there. They'll put some applesauce in. It is spectacular. It is one of my favorite parts of the summer. But yeah, the French think we're insane for it. We're down to needing 8 trophies in Demon Souls. 2 of them are for killing things in a certain way. 3 more of them are for collectibles. And then I have to help somebody in their game, I think. So yeah, we're getting closer. I'm pretty certain, guys, after the panic that set in on Wednesday, I think we are still on for 2 runs. We don't need to do a 3rd run. If I can do everything I need to do in a timely manner, yeah, we should... it should take 2 playthroughs. Nearly, Kate. It's plural.
But it also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
Intel, are you struggling tonight? My brain is very much off. Mine too. This is the bit where we're just guiding everybody into the weekend, Kate. So your brains are allowed to not be on. It's not got an engine. Yeah, not got an engine. Do we need to put in a good, bad guess? Who is Connie Lingus? Ask an adult that you trust to tell you about Connie Lingus. Beloved the world over. I'm not an adult, Vivek. I'm sorry to say that I'm not an adult. No, I'm the insane person that's running the asylum. He is but a boy. Miz, are you cooking? Are you cooking? What's cooking? We need somebody to be cooking. I think the 800 is down to a 795. We're going to need to get a string of correct answers to keep up with the pace. Miz channeling Gestapo. Got plenty of guesses left, so we can put in a good, bad one if anybody can think of one. The question is, what could it be? Is it going to be something turn-based? Turn-based shooter? Not a fancy shooter. I mean, yeah, RPG is in red, isn't it? It is in red. So it's not... I suppose it could just be a shooter, but it could be a shooter and something else. What is everybody up to this weekend? Somebody in chat right now is onto it. They're very close. They're doing some research. They're just turning those final corners in their mind. Probably on PC. Nice, Adam. Looking forward to seeing you there. Tomorrow is the first Tech Week rehearsal for Shrek. No way. No way. That's so good. Might need to see pictures. Making me sleepy. You've had a big weekend, son. You're up all night with your adrenaline flowing from the Man United game. If you need to take a little siesta, we understand. Probably on PC. You can tell it's serious because I'm using my whispering voice. I'm using my ASMR voice. Probably on PC. It is not an RPG. Atlas Kazam. You have come at the exact right moment. How's the crocheting going? Well, we need you. We need a hero, Atlas. We're going to try and get 800 tonight. We need 6 an hour. We are 38 minutes into the first hour and we've got 0. So we need you, Atlas. We need you. I finished last night. How does it look? When is the gift being gifted? Have you had the reaction yet? I'm very proud of you finishing though. You did great. You did great. It's probably on PC. It's a shooter, confirmed. It is not an RPG. It is fantasy and action from 2019. It is single player and isometric bird view. I can send bad pictures in Discord, but it's not until Sunday. Okay. I'd love to see. I'm very excited. There will be no game engine. It is not published or developed by Team Cherry. The game released in the year of our Lord, 2019. I have no idea if that's soothing or creepy. Atlas Kazam. A bit of both. I think that's the right tone. That's the right tone to strike. Thought I had it then. It fit every category perfectly except 2020 release. Oh. Kind of what you need to go for, yeah. It's like when Tony Stark goes, is it better to be feared or respected? Why not both? I think if Arsenal get a striker in the summer, I want people to be afraid of how much they respect me. See, those are lofty goals, Miko. I respect you a whole lot. I'm not onto the fear aspect yet, but I'm sure in time I'll get there. How was your week, Miko? It's very good to see you. Smooth Classics 7. This is the shipping forecast. Oh, maybe it is. Not bad, just saw Bonge and Helen in real life. They're in town on a short holiday. That is lovely. That is lovely, Miko. I love that for you. Good for you. I don't know what the fuck this is. And now for the weather. I'm going to need to find out some shipping forecast words I can say. Wasteland 3. What do we think about Wasteland 3, everybody? Sound like a good shout? We need to put something in. We need to put something in. We're not going to get to 890 tonight, let alone 790 tonight, let alone 800. Wasteland 3. I know that Dogger is one. That was my perfect guess, but it's 2020, Vivek. So close. It's an RPG. If anybody wants to type anything in chat for me to say in my soothing ASMR voice, I don't think it's that soothing, to be honest. Easterly winds at Wasteland 3. We have hit a speed bump. I don't really want to read anything from Harry Potter, Adam, if it's all the same to you. The flight time is an estimated 2 hours, 11 minutes, and the temperature in Oslo is a balmy 9 degrees. Thank you for flying with us, and we wish you a pleasant holiday, or speedy onward journey. This has been your pilot speaking. Thank you for choosing Platinum Airways. Disco Elysium. I thought we'd ruled out Disco Elysium. One person who got it added into game. Did we say not Disco Elysium, or should we put in Disco Elysium? I think it was ruled out earlier. I can't remember what for. Not a shooter. There we go. There we go, Vivek. It's us, Intel. It might have been us. Yeah, this might have been a game we got added at some point in the past. It is a shooter, says Vivek. Not on game deal. How is Disco Elysium not on game deal? That's crazy. We will hunt you down. No, like not a shoot. Oh, not a shooter on game deal. There you go. Sorry, I get you, Atlas. Yes, this game will not have an engine. That's a big teller. It's a poo game. Is there anything we can do you think, good, bad, guess-wise, Intel? Or are we just looking for something, just looking for a needle in a haystack? Wolfie, hello. It's lovely to see you, Wolfie. Lovely to see you. How are things? Wolfie, Dana keeps flirting with me. sending all these lovely pork-related meals. Unbelievable. Such a flirt. Sending all their cooking pictures. Unbelievable. That rules out Train Simulator. 2019. Should we see if it's got an adventure aspect to it? I don't know whether that will help or not. It is considered an action-adventure fantasy game from 2019 that is isometric bird view. Probably on PC. Off early today. Unfortunately, I have to deep clean and bag stuff before I can leave. Giggles, it's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. We're chipping away, Giggles, at the Game the World record. I hope you're okay. But not RPG. Apparently not. Apparently not. Rupiger. Shooter, adventure fantasy. Right, says Jackie. What year was Wizard with a Gun? I'm not even joking. I said that earlier in jest, but what year was Wizard with a Gun? It literally would be the only game I could think of that would fit this. Nope, but what key? Oh, 2023, sorry. Sorry. Something Enter the Gungeon-esque, maybe. Some kind of dungeon-based bullet hell. If anybody's interested in learning about spoon theory, exit the... I mean, if we do put in another guess, at least we get the clue, which might be our saving grace. We might put it in and it might say mobile game or something, you know, mobile and PC. So we may need to think of a good bad guess. Doesn't have to go in right now. I have to take Lilo. Where are you taking Lilo? Oh, with you to your grandma's, yeah. I hope it's a safe journey. Okay. I was talking to Abby Giggles about the current Phasmo event that's running. So I'm going to be playing some with Bella and Princess later. Bella, have you played any of the current Phasmo event yet? Blasphemous is not isometric, I don't think. If it's the one I'm thinking of. So we can start it tonight, Bella. That's exciting news. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's going to run for 3 weeks, I think. And I've not got any of the trophies in my Phasmo locker. So this would be the first one. So I'm going to absolutely nail it. That would not be isometric bird view. Oh, sorry. Miko, I thought you meant as a guest for this. A lot of people really like it. Yeah. Yeah, The Last of Us Part 2 people really enjoy. I think everybody agrees the first one is the better one. I can't quite remember, but I've not played either of them. Sam Jenko, welcome in. We need you, Sam. We need you to pull something out of your magic hat. We're in a log jam. We thought we might get up to 900 tonight, but we're stuck on 782, I think. Feel like I've had my fill of the event, to be honest. Okay. Well, we can still play Phasmo anyway. We can just not play those places. Messed with the night vision? Yeah, it can be a bit funky, can't it? Maybe we'll have to use the camera or the lights headgear instead. It's been very good, thank you, Sam. Yeah, we did some Demon Souls. We got a trophy by finding the mythical item, mythical weapon Istarel. We traded 2 items that we needed to trade. Did a bit of grinding. So I think Monday we are ready. We are ready to go for our second playthrough. No, nobody's saying The Last of Us 2 is bad. I think people just say the first is better. That's what I generally hear. The first is better. But yeah, people love both of them. I want to speed earn the trophy, but that's about it. That's fair enough. We'll speed earn the trophy and then we can never do it again. I think been watching the show, but I've never touched the games. Yeah, the first game people love. Yeah, people really love the first game. So if you don't like that one, you don't have to go into the second one. But certainly give the first one a go, I would have thought. That's your first mistake, Dapper. Domino, any ideas what this game is? We're going to have to do something, guys. We can't sit here like this. It's got to be a good, bad guess. It's got to be. I won't lie. Intel's not going to lie to us. That's good to know. I'm asking chat. That is low, Intel. That is low. Sam, when's your birthday? I had my birthday celebration in London today. When's your birthday, Sam? And even this guy's got no clue. Sam is also an Aries. When was your birthday, Sam? Sams unite. It's on the 29th of April, but I'm still at uni for it. So this year I did it early. That's a really good idea, Sam. Really good idea. Well, happy fake birthday. Hope you had a lovely time in London town. I'll do my best to remember for 29th. Oh, Sam, the 29th is when Arsenal play. That's when we play PSG at home. So I'll remember it. Feel like you know this? Yeah. Might need to send out an SOS. What did you do in London, Sam? Boo, Taurus. You've broken a heart tonight, Sam Janko. You've broken a heart. This shouldn't be as hard as it is. That's what she said. Feel like I can't find anything. Is there anything we can put in that will give us like a good bad guess, that will help us with the platforms or the genres? Because I think we need to put in a guess, then do the clue. What do we think? A good bad guess, then the clue, and then we'll have 4 guesses to try and figure something out. We played the Cube in Canary Wharf. Really? Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I love a bit of Italian. A bit of Italian. Can't even think of a good bad guess. Yeah, same. Can't even find a good bad guess. Let's get a game that is shooter and indie. So we have everything green minus the dev. Metal Crazy. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. It would have to be shooter and adventure. I think. Wait a minute. Let me turn off the adventure. Yeah, we need a shooter adventure game. Because we've not ruled anything else out, have we? It could be other things as well, but certainly shooter adventure. We need to try. enlisted my partner to help guess, but we're still coming up blank. Wolfie, I love that. Absolutely love that. I don't know if you caught my message earlier, but Dana has been sending me so many flirtatious food-related photos. Such a flirt. All this lovely food they're making. That's their love language, clearly. Uncharted 4. Gonna get going on the bullshit. Gonna take me a while. Have a good stream if I don't make it back in time. Giggles, I hope everything goes well. We'll see when we see you. Right, guys. Uncharted 4 is a shooter adventure. So should we put in Uncharted 4 and then a clue? What do you think? The Walking Dead, the Telltale series? Shooter indie arcade. So do we want to do shooter indie, or do you want to do shooter adventure? Because we know shooter and adventure are both confirmed. We need indie in there too, do we? Okay. I've got a video of me and Bumhole doing a challenge in the cube. I'll post it in the Discord. Oh yes, Sam. I'm sorry that you lost, but I'd love to see it. I would love to see it. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do, Matt. I'm open to anything. I don't think we've confirmed indie. So would this be to rule out indie? Is that what we're saying? Because I'm open to ruling out indie if you'd like to. So we've got The Walking Dead, Telltale, Enter the Gungeon, Hotline Miami, Uncharted 4. Which one would you like me to put in, everybody? Mercifully, we've got 4 greens, so the clue will probably go somewhere useful, whatever happens. Platform ISO is rare. Yeah, the only ones I could think of was something like I was saying, oh, what's it called? Mirror's Edge. So yeah, it's probably quite a rare option. What would you like me to put in? I think we've got some good choices. Best for us is clue on devs. Yeah, just like the first one we did of the night, we had to get the clue for devs for that one too. So what one do you want me to put in? Into the Gungeon, Shooter Indie Arcade, same for Hotline Miami. So we're putting in Enter the Gungeon, we're putting in Hotline Miami, we're putting in Walking Dead, the Telltale Definitive Series. What one do you like? You guys decide, and then we'll do the clue afterwards. Gungeon is not bad. Is that the one we like? Gungeon? All right, Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon. Okay. So there we go. We're now ready for the clue. I don't think that told us anything in particular that we didn't already know. Yeah, let's do the clue. It is a shooter sim, strategy, adventure, indie game. There we go. I'll take that off. Like a Pikmin, indie Pikmin, maybe. Maybe. What? 4 guesses left. Plenty of time. We have some more green on the board though, so that's good. Shooter. A shooter, strategy, sim, indie game. fantasy themed from 2019. It's a single player, an isometric bird view. There you go. There you go, chat. Dang, Into the Breach was 2018. I appreciate this. Tell us something about your partner. What kind of games do they like to play? Let's get to know them. It's honestly an interesting combination of genres. An indie shooter. Ugh, a good shiver then. An indie sim shooter strategy game. Very interesting. I think getting 800 tonight, we're going to retire that goal. We're going to now put 795 as the goal for the night. We needed to get 6 in the first hour. We got 0. So yeah, we now need to get 9 an hour. It's possible. It is possible if we get like a string of 5 very quick ones, but we'll retire that goal and make it 795 instead. Final Fantasy 14 recently, but also lots of Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls, card games, etc. Nice. I'm playing Demon Souls at the moment. And what we were doing at the beginning of the stream was doing the basically admin / cleanup for our first playthrough. So on Monday, we will start our second playthrough of Demon Souls, hoping to be still on track to get the platinum within 2 playthroughs. So yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, all Demon Souls. Then Thursday and Friday, we're going to play the Expedition 33 game, which I'm looking forward to. Turn-based apparently, which is one of my least favourite things in a game, but why not? The story has captivated me in a very similar way that Liza P's trailers captivated me as well. It is Sam. I know it's a bit of a heartbreaker when I found out, but we're going to play it anyway. I know. It's caught a few people out, but we're gonna persevere, and I'll play it Thursday, Friday. If I can't get on with the turn-based, I'll send it back. But the trailers look so good. It's amazing what a good trailer can do. But yeah, in the same way that the trailers for Liza P really had me, even though I don't play Souls games, this has me in similar ways, even though I don't play turn-based. This is making me mad now. Same Jaggy. I love that people are passionate about game though. Can we all just take a minute to thank Intel Rush, because Intel told me about this game way back in the very beginning. We would not be playing this. We would not be becoming obsessed and sweaty about it were it not for Intel Rush. So let's get some love in the chat for our good friend Intel Rush. Something either like a Pikmin or maybe Factorio, sending troops to certain areas, managing your bases, possibly. It's like, yeah. No, I'm not going to make that comparison. But yeah, deep down, people love the game. Not today, but they do love the game. The fantasy is throwing me off entirely. Fantasy, yeah, it's... What does fantasy mean? You know? It can be used to mean a lot of things in gaming. It's quite a, it's an umbrella term for a lot. What is fantasy, Jaggy? What is fantasy? Yeah, I think I came to a weird realization last night. I've spoken to, I think, 3 people. You're actually an exception to the rule, Sam. I've spoken to 3 people who independently have said, I really like the game. oh, I've stopped playing it, but I really like it. I think Sash was streaming it. They've stopped playing it. Who came in yesterday? Said they played 30 minutes and they'll never go back to it. I've been other people that have really liked it, been like, yeah, I really like it. I'll finish it another time. Yeah, it was kind of weird, but to me, it's got to the point where I felt last night that I was going through the motions while streaming it. You know, what do I do? A big enemy? Do we find pets? Do I clean out a castle? And I think I was just I'm kind of floating when I play that game now, where there's no plan. And I like to have a plan when I play a game. So I think in general, I'm kind of, as I've said many times, I'm not really into open world RPGs these days. It's weird because I feel like I want less choice. I want the games to be slightly more linear, which sounds like such a weird thing to say, but yeah, I find myself gravitating away from things like Horizon and open worlds to more linear experiences, like most recently Resident Evil 4, 7 and 8. I really connected with those games. Like, I really connected with them. So yeah, I just think I'm going to play it in my own time, but I want Assassin's Creed to be a bit more linear, I think. Kind of like Mirage was. But yeah, it's weird. I'm the same way. It's weird, Heather. It's weird. You say to somebody, oh, do you want more choice or less? And I say less. Do you want open world or do you want linear? Linear. And it sounds weird to say, but I think that's where I'm at the moment with my gaming. I literally had this epiphany last night while I was, I think I was on the way to get one of our main enemies, and I saw a castle. I spent 40 minutes in the castle cleaning it out. And it was like, I didn't really know, one, whether it was watchable, or two, whether I was enjoying cleaning out the castle of guards and treasures and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I think I want to try and get more into, like, kind of linear, heavy narrative experiences that have no RPG elements to them. I mean, leveling up in something like Resident Evil isn't quite the same as leveling up in Horizon. But yeah, that's where I am today in my gaming. So, to me, it means swords and dragons and shit. Yeah, it means like Lord of the Rings. That's what it means to me. So the shooting, does that mean archery? Or are there actually some kind of, weird fantasy guns in this game? I'm not sure. The game does get tiring after a while. I don't think I'll ever go back to it now, even when the DLC releases. That's the thing. I go back to Black Flag. I go back to Unity. I don't go back to Origin. Like, why for the last 3 days have I nearly said Oranges when I tried to say Origins? I don't go back to Origins, Odyssey, or Valhalla. Because why would you? You've cleaned it all out. There's less focus on story and character. AC, or to me, this might be a bold, like, sweeping statement, so feel free to disregard it. But to me, in open world RPGs, there's less focus on story. There's less focus on character development. There's focus on world building and lore. But yeah, you kind of lose, I don't know, some of the story and some of the character. The character you're literally playing as, you lose something, I think. So people like playing as Leon recently. I really liked getting to know Leon and, everything happening with him. Yeah, even something like Demon Souls, as difficult as I find these games, there is that you always know what you're doing because it's literally like a straight line of linear nature. Demon Souls is a bit different because you've got to go off the beaten track to get some things for trophies, but you always know what the goal is. Always. I look at Sam, the page in the menu of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Where you've got the group of people you're killing in a circle, but you've got a circle there and 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 a circle there. Fills me with fucking anxiety. I'm like, I don't want to do any of this. I just want to kill my targets because I'm an assassin. I don't want to do any of this. So yeah, give me a bit more linear, I need some more linear in my life. Maybe fantasy was the friends we made along the way. Sometimes friends engage in fantasies as well, Alice. I'm the same way. Heather, I knew I liked you. I knew me and you were destined to be besties. I think my thing is I want to feel like I accomplished the game. If it's too open, there is always something else to do. It never feels complete. When it comes to Origins, I said it right this time, Odyssey and Valhalla, I do have 3 nice platinum trophies sitting there. The problem is, they're all like 70% platinum trophies because of the DLC, which I've never gone back to do. So normally you get that 100% and then the platinum. I could probably show you. Maybe next week I'll show you at some point. But yeah, they're all like at 70% complete because there's still so much to do with these DLCs. Even if you don't buy the DLC, you still go from 100 down to like 70. You got to chase it back up again. Whatever this game is, it sucks. Yeah, I vote for GameDoll to remove this game from GameDoll. Let's do a petition. I feel like the main characters in AC Shadows were just there. Sam, I feel the same way, Sam. I feel the same way. I feel like I'm going out of my mind. Narwe and Yasuke do nothing. I mean, I know there's a big inciting incident for why Narwe's on her journey. But in the cutscenes, she just stands there saying, okay, sure. There's no character development apart from her getting revenge. It's just, yeah, there's nothing there. Ezio, Arno, Edward Kenway, they start here. There's so many incidents. There's tragedy that befalls them. They become different people. They sometimes even see them age across multiple games. Nothing happened with Yasuke and Narwe. I've not finished the game, but like nothing has changed. Oh, people said to me, Wolfie, Heather, when we were starting up with Assassin's Creed, and you got the option to pick performance mode, I was like click, like tick, and then it was, do you want to do canon or do you want to make the choices? I was like, I don't want to make any choices. Just give me the definitive experience that Narwe and Yasuke had. I literally played canon mode, just to have to do less. Unbelievable. It's like when I played Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now I know Metal loves this game, but yeah, too much to do. Crikey, Atomfall was a breath of fresh air, an open world RPG, but it's so dialed back. It's less is more across the board. So few mechanics comparatively to like Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, which is what I need. I get too overwhelmed with all this fucking shit you've got to do. Wish I could get to know Leon. Would you like to get to know? Would you like to get to know? Oh, I've not named it. Oh, that's a shame. I was going to ask if you'd like to get to know Pleon. But Pleon is back. Actually, well, quickly. Very quickly. Let me see if I can find Pleon for Atlas. It's not that one. Oh, have I got rid of Pleon? Maybe Pleon's not here. Pleon might not be here. Sorry, Atlas. Death Crown. Too many fucking circles. Sam, too many fucking circles. Oranges. I love oranges, though. I'm the same way. I have to make too many choices in real life. Like Wolfie and Heather, literally, I'm a blunt instrument. Tell me who to kill. Tell me who to kill. Tell me where to go. I don't give a shit. Don't make me deduce it for myself. Just give me a gun, point me in the right direction, and I'll commit atrocities for you. But my God, yeah, too many things. Ubisoft and bad writing. Name a better duo. I'll wait. Only thing I can think of is They Are Billions, but that's 2017. We've had They Are Billions before. Slay the Spire. Nah, Slay the Spire would count as card game. I'm losing my... I'm so sorry. I feel like this is normally quite a relaxing thing. Fridays is normally a relaxing time with Platt while we play a game together. People are going fucking crazy today. I'll be playing AC4 again. It's crazy. Sam, when you're finished uni, it'll probably be about 6 months till the remake comes out. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. The remake is coming. It's not been announced, but it is coming. My word is my bond. So yeah. But it's funny because I never recommend, when everybody says to me, Platt, what AC should I start with? Does anybody in chat want to play Assassin's Creed? What one should I start with? I always say Unity. Because Unity is in one city. Lots of districts, lots of parts. You get all the big, you know, Notre Dame and everything in there. Beautiful. Stunningly. Graphics, absolutely stunning. But I never recommend Black Flag because I know a lot of people don't get on with like boat mechanics or sailing, even though it's great in the game. But yeah, I would recommend those two all day long. Yeah, I think it was meant to be releasing this Christmas, but because Shadows was pushed, people don't know if this is going to be pushed as well. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Of all the ones they could have remade, and they remade my favourite. I must have willed it into existence somehow. I love how I said, oh, 6 an hour will get us to 800. We've been going for 77 minutes and not got one. It's a very tough one. Yeah, I think we did that before that hour began. Yeah, in the last 77 minutes, I don't think we've not got one. Yeah, so between 8 o'clock and 9:18, which I make it now, 0. I think in between 7:30 and 8, we got like 3 or 4. This game must be fucking terrible. We have been, yeah. If we want the world record, we're going to have to get them all the tough ones. It's funny, isn't it, how this is not a 1980s game. I always find it so funny when we get one that's relatively like ultra modern, but we get super stuck on it. Let's take it from the top, shall we? We are looking for a game that's probably on PC. If anybody wants to take a quick look at these, PC is in all of them, obviously. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 4. So it could be on PlayStation 4. Linux. Mac. Xbox One. So it could be PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, possibly. Yeah, PC, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, I think, are the only ones that are in all of them. We're looking for a shooter, simulator game, strategy game, indie game that is fantasy themed. We might need to split into 4 different tribes. We need to find people looking for fantasy simulators, fantasy indie games, fantasy strategy games, and fantasy shooters. Maybe forget about shooter for a while. Maybe try and think of a simulator, strategy, indie, fantasy game. That sounds more palatable, doesn't it? Maybe that's the way. From 2019, that is single player and isometric bird view. I'm just very glad we've got 5 greens on the board. No, if it doesn't say VR there, it won't be VR. That'll always be in the box with it if it's there. Has John been adding extremely difficult curveballs on that recently? Because he knows we're getting close. Of course. Has to be ultra indie. This is where we find out that it's a game made by our very own Heatherface27. Cake is in the oven. Oh! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What I might do, guys, while we're doing this, is I might take grab some pictures from the Discord of the cake that Bunny Mama has made. See if I can find it. Yes, Bunny Mama made the cake that we all voted on, and they let their family and friends taste it and try it out, and it was a big, big success. So yeah. I'll give you a picture of it right now. Gosh, welcome in. There we go. Sorry guys, just temporarily blocking the screen. There it is. There's the white chocolate cake with raspberry frosting that we designed. These are some test samples that were being made at the weekend. They've now been tried and they're a big thumbs up. Yeah, these are big thumbs up. So Bunny Mama, if you do not know, they are making a bakery. I'll put it up here. They've been trying to make their own bakery for 8 years, and they finally accomplished it. They're going to be renting premises soon. And yeah, we as a community designed a cake that will be sold in their bakery forever. White chocolate, sponge, raspberry frosting. I think there are going to be blue sprinkles on top to give it a bit of Platinum Lounge blue as well. We are still trying to come up with a name for it. We've had 2 good ones today. So if anybody has any names, chuck them at me. God damn, that looks good. Yeah, if anybody lives on the west coast of America, you may be able to visit Bunny Mama's Bakery, which is very exciting. Just popping in to say hi. Got to be out of bed in 4 hours to catch a flight. Gosh, I hope it goes. Hope your flight is good. I hope you get up in time. That sounds rough, but we appreciate you stopping in. Platforms. I mean, it's either, I think the ones that are in every box are PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. I think those are the 4 that are in, sorry, the 3 that are in all the boxes. So we haven't necessarily confirmed any, but it could be a previous gen game. Could be. Actually, I'll line it up with franchise and Saga because we never need to look at those. Starcom Nexus, I have no clue. Domino, we appreciate you trying. It's okay. I'm reading an article called The 28 Most Niche Simulation PC Games We Could... We are moments away from Jaggy giving us the correct answer. Moments away. Thank you to everybody that voted. It's okay that we're stuck because we're all stuck together. This will be another Friday Night Funkin'. Just think, guys, it could be so much worse. We've got 5 greens. It's going to take a long time, but I believe. I believe. Tell me, everybody, what you're seeing, what you're finding. Drop in thoughts because it could inspire somebody else to the correct answer. I'm finding nothing, says Meta. It's a shame because it's not one of Metal's... we're not in Metal's wheelhouse. Metal's very good at MS-DOS games. Or games I find either not on game or not fit. This game is BS. John Gamedall snuck in a cheeky one. Looking through indie games from 2019 at the moment. Children of Mortar. I think somebody recommended that one already. And we think it might not be... Yeah, not Mortar. I can't remember why. We've had too many swatted away for me to remember what was or was not. Oh, RPG. I can't see much of the symbols on mobile, but I see 2019. Austin, very kind. We think it's not because of guns. Yeah, we think it doesn't have guns. But it's good to see you, Austin. How are you doing? Hope you've had a fine week. A fine week. Thank you for the suggestion, though. We must have had 20 minimum proper guesses for this one. They've all been swatted away. I think what I might do this weekend is make a cloud save for Demon Souls. I'll be terrified to do it, but I'm going to do it. So when we begin our Demon Souls second playthrough on Monday, we'll have another kind of, point to go back to if I do any fuck ups and lock myself out of it only being 2 playthroughs. Doing all right. This week has been all right. How have you been? Not too bad. Not too bad. The weather is thankfully heading in the right direction still. A few chilly days. But yeah, I've actually been too hot at night, too warm a couple of times, which has been great. Great for my joints. My joints are loving the warmth. But yeah. The football on Tuesday was very good. That's going to sit with me for a while. Beating Real Madrid home and away to go through to the semi-finals of the Champions League. These are the nights. But yeah, Darth, if you're still here, if Manchester United do get to the final, if it is on a weekend, I can't remember whether it is the Europa is on a weekend or a weekday. We could watch it in the Discord. We could do it. It'll be on a Thursday. I had this weird thought in the back of my head that it is in the week, which always seems a bit harsh, really. I feel like they should do consecutive Saturdays. I suppose it might, if there was like a World Cup here, it might interfere with that. But yeah, I feel like everybody should get their Saturday night, Or maybe they should do it like they do in the playoffs, the Championship playoffs, where it's Europa Saturday, Conference Saturday, Europa Sunday, and then Champions League the following Saturday. I don't know. I love how Goldbridge used to always call it the Emmerdale Cup, Jaggy. And now he thinks it's the best tournament in the world after last night. He's absolutely desperate to win it now. Steel Division 2. What do we know about Steel Division 2, everybody? Has anybody played it? I mean, everything you're saying sounds interesting. Not on game, though. Oh, such a shame. Such a shame, though. Domino, if you want to whisper it to me, we can get it added to Game though. I'm looking at that cake. I need Bunny Mama to send me some. If anybody is from the west coast of America, once the bakery is up and running, we could, I can whisper deets. I'm shocked last spell isn't in game though. It can be. These games all can be. We've got like an hour and a half of the stream to go. Why do I think we're going to be looking at this one across the weekend? Am I going to need to jump into Demon Souls? Should we play Spottle instead of Game Though, everybody? I don't know. I feel like it's great to be us. Jaggy, do you know, we were in it for 6 seasons. And I look back at those 6 seasons and I think, why did we not try? We got to 1 final, 1 semi-final. Half the time we'd rest our team. I would have loved to win that tournament. The trophy itself, I think, is gorgeous. I think it's a wonderful looking trophy. We've been to the UEFA Cup final, the Europa League final, the Champions League final, and we won none of them. We were always in our yellow shirts for them, always drawn away from home. Is there the Champions League? Jag, I think we've had this conversation before. I think Scottish football would benefit tenfold by your champion and your runner-up both going into the Europa League. Genuinely, not even trying to cast shade or anything. I think it'd be great for you guys to go into it. Because I think, considering what the new format is, it's kind of difficult for you. It's kind of difficult for you to go into the Europa. I'm trying to think, how do people go from the new Champions League format into the Europa? Or do they? What happens if you lose the playoff? Do you go into the Europa then, or do you just get knocked out? You're doing great, Princess. You're doing great. I feel like anything on Steam won't be on Gamedale at this rate. There are literally thousands of games in Gamedale, and we found all of the ones that are not on Gamedale tonight. If we lose the playoff qualifier, we'll go into the Europa. Okay. So it's the top 8 go through. The next 16 go into the playoff, and the people who lose the playoff go into the Europa, and the bottom 8 just get knocked out completely of Europe. Yeah. So yeah. That's before the competition. Oh, I get you. So the champions of Scotland do not go automatically and they qualify. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be, even though it seems like a step back, I think it'd be better for Scottish football to have Rangers and South. I mean, if you think about how Celtic always run away with the league, always, and how Rangers got to the quarterfinals, I feel like Celtic could really, like every season, could be pushing for UEFA Cup football. Yeah. Sorry, UEFA Cup, like winning the UEFA Cup, not pushing for UEFA Cup football. They're all exactly, Jaggy, exactly. Yes, Sam, we got three different endings on stream last week sometime. So I thought I'd walk away from it for a while. I've not played it anymore. We could jump back in and try and go for some different playthroughs because I was very strategic with my save files. So I think there are a couple of other endings I probably know how to do. We'd have to go probably like 15 hours back into the game, which wouldn't be too bad. It would set us up for a nice little run. But yeah, I really enjoyed that game. We're going to have to start looking on itch.io. Yep, maybe. I think I give up. I understand, Intel. If you need to stand down for the evening, this one will probably be on in the Discord over the weekend. Been playing puzzle games all day. What kind of puzzle games have you been playing? I could recommend 3. I could recommend 3 to you. Somebody did suggest it. And RPG is in red. If you follow this line along to genres, RPG is in red. Sam, I would recommend to you The Witness. I would recommend oh, sorry, yeah. You mentioned that earlier, didn't you? Yeah. If anybody wants any puzzle game recommendations, I'd recommend The Witness, Talos Principle, Maquette. They're very good. I like a puzzle game, so I'll take a look at it. Yeah, go and have yourself a rest if you need to unwind after a tough week. I get it. The rest of us will continue. Kevin probably will pop in at some point. He might bring some fresh energy. Maquette, The Witness, and Talos Principle, Heather. Should we play some Spottle instead, guys? Is anybody cooking, or should we play a different game? It seems like the food is burning at the moment. Roguelikes for the past 20 minutes. I think a roguelike could be a really good shout. Switching to the laptop, okay. This pot has boiled dry, I got nothing. When did Boyfriend Dungeon come out? Because I think that's a roguelike that involves weapons. I can't remember whether it involves guns. That might be indie. $2021. The Witness. The Talos Principle. So Boyfriend Dungeon isn't on Sim, but the fucking bird dating sim is. Got to strategically stay alive. Exactly. I get it. Yeah. I'm sold on the idea. Why is the bird dating sim in here? I wonder who recommended that. It was The Witness, The Talos Principle. There is a sequel to The Talos Principle as well. And Maquette, which is Maquette. Very good. I'd give them all a 10 in that genre of games. I'm looking forward to playing our dating sim that's coming out in June. Date Everything. If anybody is interested, we will be getting members of the community to voice all of the household objects that I can date. So you'll be sat in the VC with me, groups of you, and everybody can pick which character they'd like to be. We're going to be playing that. It's either June or July. Someday, yeah. It's been delayed twice, but I think this is the final release date. Date Everything. So you can woo me, you can seduce me, you can friend zone me as well. You can also be enemies in the game, but you will be voicing, and maybe I'll get some input in what choices I make. The cyberpunk of the Platinum Lounge, forever delayed. Yeah, like Silk Song and Dangle. Date Everything will never be released. Incel, you've turned straw into gold before. One day. 10 years from now is one day. It is a day. Singular day. And naively believe it will release this year, but we shall see. What do you think has the better chance of releasing this year? Silk Song or GTA 6? Or Date Everything? GTA 6? I would also say GTA 6. Yeah. I still think it's something like Factorio. Base management, combat, strategy, and building. Yeah, I think you could absolutely be right. I can see it, Alice. Yeah, 100%. Tell you what, should we have a couple of rounds of Spottle? Just to take the take the sting out of what's happening right now. Let's have a couple of rounds of Spottle. Sometimes it finds it, sometimes it doesn't. Somebody give me a musical act. And we'll see if we can figure out the spots. We've never had to take a game deal break before. This is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. We are on course for Queens of the Stone Age. Let's see if they've got it. We're on course for one of the lowest scoring game deal nights ever. Because this has been a very tough one. Okay, USA Rock Male Jaggy. Debuted less recently than 1998. I've not played it, Sam, since that one time I told you about. Yeah. I downloaded Sly Raccoon 1 and Time Splitters 3. Something a bit light, you know, after all these big heavy games I play. So we'll go back to Rise of the Ronin one day. It is installed still. But, yeah. It just, I don't know, it just reminds me how bad that game was. Okay. Not 5 members. Older than 1984. Bruce, the boss. Bruce. Okay. Right. So we're looking for a male rock act from the US, not solo, not 5 members, that debuted between 1973 and 1984. There you go. Is it? Yeah, I'm just trying to think of fantasy versions of those, Atlas. And all I'm thinking, which is not the correct answer, are those like tavern sim games. You know? But that doesn't involve any shooting, unless I guess they're being robbed. Business management, yeah. And no shooting, yeah. What does shooting mean in Gamedeal? We might need to ask John Gamedeal for some kind of ruling, because it might mean like bow and arrow, you know. So what we're looking for is somebody that debuted, Heather, between 1973 and 1984. I don't know much about music. When did the Chili's debut? I would have thought it might have been a bit later than 84. Other than that, perfect. 89 or something? 88? They're in 83? Okay. Let's do it. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Boom. 1984. I would never in a million years, guess that the Red Hot Chili Peppers debuted in 1984. Great knowledge, Heather. You've given us 4 members as well. Male rock from the USA, 4 members. Between 1984 and 1973. They have been around for a long old time. No, it was perfect. You gave us some. You gave us 4 members. You gave us some actionable intel. Metallica. Between 1983 and 1973, we have, I think, 4 guesses left. So we're getting close. We have the decade, 1983 to 1973. Contact this version of John Gamer. We've never had the pleasure of meeting John Spottle. We talk about them quite often, Metal. We talk about them quite often. Yeah, we've got a few words for them. Four members, male rock act from the USA between 1973 and 1983. Kevin, no. We're absolutely stuck as fuck. But we'll go back there in 1 second. We were going to do a couple of rounds of Spottle just to take the temperature down a bit, you know? But don't worry. They've corrected that one, Metal. They've actually corrected it. So give me 5 minutes and we'll go back to Gaindle. Yeah, we need a drinks break. It was Van Halen. Very good. It was Van Halen. How are you doing today, Kevin? It's very good to see you. You may have come in at the exact right moment. I bet your first 5 guesses are things we've already dismissed. But yeah, here we go. Don't worry about the cake. Don't worry about the cake. It's not a lie, but don't worry about it. Kevin, can you be the savior? We're looking for a game that's probably on PC. Shooter, sim, strategy, indie. Fantasy. 2019 single player, isometric bird view. There will be no game engine. And there are several other platforms that have been in every box we've guessed. PC, PlayStation 4, Xbox One. So, there you go. What have you got for us, Kevin? No pressure. We thought we were going to get up to 800 tonight. We are not. We're not even going to get to 790 tonight. But it'd be very nice to get 1. Under pressure. It'd be nice to be able to get up to 783. If you have any questions, Kevin, if you'd like me to show you anything, I'm happy to do it. Savi-san. How are you, Savi-san? I don't know what you mean, Twitch. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. White OJ, hello. Savi-san, hello. Insert raid message here. If I got to do a raid message, that's okay. That is okay. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows. Mega Gunwolf, hello. Welcome in. It's good to see all of you. If you've never been here before, we are a community of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue. Every Friday afternoon, we play some Gaindle. Earlier in the beginning of the stream, we played some Demon Souls. Next week, we're going to be playing Demon Souls Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and some Expedition 33 on Thursday and Friday. So yeah, we play a bit of everything. If any raiders need to raid and run the stream, take meds, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. Self-care is very important. I'll fit right in. Why is that, Jay? Tell me everything. That is good news. Welcome in. It's been a long time. How have you been? Savvy, we've been good. We've been cooking. How have you been? I've got chronic arthritis. My friend, we have people here with, like I said, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue, all kinds of things. I myself have arthritis. Many people in the community do, all kinds of joint issues. We got you. Tell us more about you. I'll be chilling here for a while. So how are you? And our stream? My stream was really fun. It was pretty fun. Good to hear it. Yeah, we started the stream doing some Demon Souls, and I finished my first playthrough on Wednesday. We've been doing some admin, so we can start our second playthrough on Monday. We're trying to get the Platinum Trophy, so I'm trying to squeeze every little collectible, every little trophy out of the first playthrough that I can. Then Monday next week, we start our second playthrough. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough, so you're all very welcome to join us for that journey. Yeah, we're doing it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We won't finish it then. We'll continue it the following weeks as well. But Thursday, Friday, we'll be playing Expedition 33. I'm doing well. The weather is finally getting a bit warmer, so I'm thrilled. Jay, thank you for the follow. Tell us something about you. Tell us more things. Tell us everything. What kind of games do you like to play? Whereabouts in the world are you? I'm from England, in the UK. I guess so. There is the whole world mechanic. Mate, Ogawa Kaz. Yeah, it's fucked me a few times. I thought I'd done everything to get pure white world tendency. I got pure white world tendency in 2 of the 5 worlds. So we got the things we needed from both of those. But then next time, I'm going to have to be even more careful. I know what to do now. I understand it. But it is very annoying. So yeah, I can tell you're someone that's played the game potentially before. Welcome in. Tell me something about you. Welcome in, cuties. The Demon Souls. Yes, my favorite game that I love so much. Yeah, Jay, tell me anything about you that you want to share. Well, let's get to know each other. I have all the windows open today. It's absolutely beautiful. It was up to a lovely 16 degrees here. Very nice. Nobody likes being fucked like that. It's cloudy here, but nice. I think my chat will fit right in. Yeah, we're very easygoing people. That's all I'll say. Very laid back. Like I said, we've all got chronic issues, so we're all very low energy. That's the thing. We're just very low energy. We take care of each other. We talk about our issues, our health issues. Yeah, it's the best way it can be, really, because the world can be tough for people like us that have chronic issues. So we try to make this a little safe space. You're British as well, but immigrated to Norway. Get out of town. Lived here since like Outer Wilds, Hi-Fi Rush and Zelda. Like to play guitar too. Well, I'm still in Britain. But what I can tell you, Jay, is that we do so well in the Scandinavian countries. I feel like every day somebody from Norway, Finland, Sweden or Denmark follows the stream. So yeah, we've got you covered in both ways. So many people have followed us from Sweden. We've got our own Sweden command, which I'm sure somebody will fire out now. But yeah, you're super welcome here. Yeah, we will help you in any way we can. None of us are professional. Here it is.
Hart didn't quite get that right. Oh, look at that! That is absolutely astonishing.
Lava, when it comes to Canada, I have my 2 Canadian t-shirts now. So it's a little bit different, but if we can figure out a good Canadian command, I'll drop that in as well. But you are represented from time to time with my t-shirts. My Swedish is iffy at best. The lovely Missy Malella may be able to pop in and help you. Gibbsy as well. Yeah, loads of Swedes here. Close to your heart? Yes. Close to my heart. Savvy, I'm very glad you rated me as well. It's always a pleasure. You're welcome here anytime. Just to lurk, to twerk, whatever you want to do. I've only learned Swedish from the Swedish chef. Me too. That's the best I can do as well. Yeah. But yeah, if this is your first time here, tell us something about you. We are playing Game Dull. It's a bit tricky to explain, but if anybody's keen to learn, I'm happy to do it. It's more like you learn by doing. Despite that illness, I've seen you go to Platinum. A lot of very hard games, which I honestly respect 100%. Yes, I think if you ask people in the community, I think the hardest ones we've done will be Bloodborne and Lies of P recently. So yeah, I'm not going to go into it now. I find them very soul-destroying, the Souls games. Duh, the clue's in the title. But yeah, people love watching them. People love the vibe. And at the end of the day, I think the games I play or the games I stream, it has to work for both of us. It's got to be like an agreement, you know. I'm not going to play something that I love but you hate. I'm not going to play something that you love that I hate. But with Souls, I don't enjoy playing them, but
my review of
they do really well
is a 0 out of 10.
You know?
The game is full of
Terry, you've made a lot of people's day.
And I've just
everybody's been trying to get that one today. Nobody's got it.
Modern gaming landscape. I am furious, absolutely furious. Too many boobies. Too many boobies.
Yeah, we just do our best, Savvy. You know, we just all you can do is keep putting one foot in front of the other. That's what we do. Swedish chef, yeah, very good. I'm just catching up on chat again. Canada is lovely. You see, Jackie, tell me if you agree with this. I feel like in the UK, maybe other parts of the world as well, but we call New Zealand safe Australia, and we call Canada safe America. So I would go to Canada in a heartbeat. I would live in Canada in a heartbeat. It seems like a beautiful place. Lovely big natural features. Yeah, I'd go there in a heartbeat. Atlas, what is this game? Help us. Oh, Shanyu. So, Gamedle is a game where we put games into the search bar and we try to figure out what the game is. We get 10 guesses, and as you see the bits that are green along the top, that's correct. So we know, for instance, the game is from 2019, isometric bird view, single player. The little Gandalf looking guy means it's a fantasy game. The four together are shooter, sim, strategy, indie game. So yeah, we're trying to figure out the missing game. Why is Atlas so damn cute? Ain't they just beautiful? He's a legend. A legend around these parts. I love boobies. Agreed, me too. Well, I'm amazing like that you are. Anyway, I'm driving home for the holiday weekend. Tyria, have a lovely holiday weekend. A lovely holiday. My mouth is getting super dry from all this talking. Have a lovely holiday weekend. There you go. I mean, bro, respect for that. It's been a learning curve, Savvy. That's all I'll say. These games do not come with a manual. So, just pushing through as best as we can. Safe America, that's so funny. Yeah. No chronic illness. Electronics engineered by education. Currently working on wound healing devices for treatment of chronic wounds. Really? Now, that is very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Best of luck with it. You'll have to keep us updated with that. So we need to stop talking about big chests. I will never stop ever talking about big chests, ever. I mean, you ain't wrong with safe America and safe Australia. Yeah. New Zealand has earthquakes, but it doesn't have the things that want to bite your face off. So, yeah. I love big chests. Domino, we have we love a big chest mug now in the merch store, which I might show on stream a little while because I think people are struggling with this one again. Less dangerous, Sav, exactly that, yeah. It's not the animals that kill you in America, it's other things which we won't go into, but it's maybe the animals that might kill you in Australia. Take your time, not yet. Oh, love, I've contacted them so many times. Love, if I give you their email address, can you contact them? I'm going to get everybody to like deluge them with messages because I need to get that sponsorship. I need it. Guys, I'm going to show you the latest mug in my merch shop. We will come back to Gamedle, don't worry. But I feel like people are once again hitting a brick wall. I want people to see the latest additions to my mug store. If anybody's interested in buying one, ! Mugs. I'm hoping this works. I'll use the Spottle scene because I've not made a Spottle scene yet. These are my latest mugs. This is, oh my goodness, what's happening there? This is the Platt Peony mug. This is Platt Peony reclining on a bearskin rug. Picture himself in the corner in front of a lovely roaring fire. See, that's the Platt Peony mug. But this is our latest mug. This is the We Love a Big Chest mug. So whenever I go into a game like an RPG, go into a castle, if we ever get our hands on a big chest, it's always, it's good news because there's always going to be something, you're always going to be happy when you get your hands on a big chest. So yeah, this is our We love a big chest mug, designed by the lovely Princess Fluffy Bum. So that is now in the mugs store. So yeah, if anybody's looking to add a new mug to their life, you know where to go. I presume it ships everywhere, Savvy. Amazing chest ahead. Great pun. Nice. That was for Spider Mummy and Dark Souls 1, yeah? Guinevere. How's everybody doing in chat? Real talk, fuck whatever this game is. Well, it's good that we're not playing game till next Friday. We might have to have a week off. People might need to calm down. Have arachnophobia. You and Shan, I think a few others as well might have it. But yeah, I don't know what it is about Souls games. Everyone seems to have a spider boss. Bloodborne, spider boss. Demon Souls, spider boss. And even in Lies of P, there were like these weird spider-like puppets with like human bodies on top of like spider bodies. It's weird. Arachnophobia. Terrible because I can't get this game. Dark Souls 1, when there's Booba, there's a message. Amazing chest ahead. Well, I look forward to maybe seeing it sometime in the future. And Queelag will give you mixed emotions. I'm not sure who Queelag is. Souls people are cultured. A lot of people fear spiders, so it's a nice... Yeah, I think it's a pretty good fit. Maybe I'll wait till Dark Souls 1 Remake comes out, Lava. I'm sure people will redeem it at some point. We said what one would it be in 2025, and Elden Ring was chosen. So the annual Souls game. I'm saying if there ever was one. I'm not going to go back and play janky DS1. Won't spoil if you've not played it. Fair enough. I look forward to maybe at some point, long way down the line, playing it. But still, yeah, I'm not going to play. Not going to play the remaster. Ogawa, did you come in with a raid? I can't see on my through OBS. Yes, cool. Just checking. I always like to ask people how they find us. But yeah, thank you for being here. I recommend DS3. I know they're in no way connected story-wise, but I think I'd probably go DS1, 2, 3. Everybody says DS3 though. Everybody says not DS2. One and 3 are connected. Oh, okay. You permanently lose health. Jesus. And we found out it was the one made, like not the main guy made it. His B team made it. Miyazaki. Tried it, hated my life. Yeah, I could see that. This one is good. Unfortunately, there are some unfinished areas that can be rough to run through. Yeah, I'd probably... They've remade Demon Souls. I mean, I'd probably wait for a remake if I ever did play it. Yeah, I think we're going to be playing the Lies of P DLC in the summer as well. Well, until you go to a fire. or something. Be human. I give up. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate it. I appreciate your time. Should we do another round of Spottle? Or should we do some framed? That's not the one. Oh, we've already done that one. Oh. What is happening with my capture? There we go. I don't know. Who knows? Drive. Let's give it a go. Not Drive. Daddy, Mummy, Me. Does anybody know what this movie is? We get frames. One by one. Something with boxing. Oh, well spotted. Very good. Trying to think of boxing movies. Southpaw. A Rocky movie. The Fighter. Should we try The Fighter? Well spotted. Not The Fighter. Warrior. Is it the one, do you mean the Tom Hardy one? I don't think they've got it. I don't know if they'd have Southpaw. Southpaw. What is that? Meridian. Very nice. We shared the brain cell there, you and I. Why not? No. What is happening here? God, I look so old. Don't think they have that. Tremors. Let's try Tremors. No for Tremors. You think it's Superman? That's a very interesting pick, actually, Jaggy. Yeah. Looking at the world. Oh, would they not have any Superman? Yeah, I can imagine Christopher Reeve flying around that version of the world. Don't think so. Too bad we don't know John movie though. Let's just put in another one. It's not Ace Bell Fight Club. Why does that frame look familiar but none of these do? Oh, I accidentally pressed submit, but that's fine. So that frame. that frame. Okay, work is done until Tuesday. Nice story. Very nice. Good for you. With a blob. It's not there. These people suck. It's been a tough day, hasn't it, for the games that we play? Very tough. Old sci-fi flicks, yeah. Let's take a look again. I mean, this feels like some kind of, you know, Casablanca or something, you know. Gone with the Wind. And then you see there's a shot of the whole, like a planet. You don't often get that and that in the same movie, I'd have to be honest. Let's put in Gremlins. At least it'll give us another frame. Men from Mars. Feels like the Twilight Zone. There are Twilight Zone movies. Or a movie. There's one that had tragedy occur during the filming. So it's now considered to be a cursed movie. Shall I just put in the word Mars? Let's see what happens. Mars. It's not Mars Attacks. That's it. I was hoping we'd... Oh, but it's not The Martian. I was really hoping there'd be more films with Mars in the title. Not The Twilight Zone. War of the Worlds? Let's try War of the Worlds. Right. War of the Worlds or The War of the Worlds? I will defer to Wolfie. The 12-handed men of Mars. My goodness. Okay, we're going at the... War is the new one. Okay, good. I think I saw the new one in the cinema. It was The War of the Worlds. Very good. Look at that. Very cool. Right, let's go back to the archive. What about this one? So did I? It was terrible. Yeah, I didn't care for it. Didn't care for it. A Coen Brothers movie? What's his name? Fargo? Not Fargo. It did look like it, yeah. Oh, yes, the radio play was very good. Yeah, I've heard that a few times myself. People, when it first came out, actually believed it was happening. That's how good it was. They thought it was the end. Oh, sorry, Lara, I've literally just read your message. I'm so sorry. I've literally just gone back up and scanned all the ones I missed, yeah. But they still come. Has anybody seen what they've been saying on the news the last couple of days? They found a planet that they think might have life on it. You were too quick for me, Lara. That's what it is, too quick. What's the hockey movie? Mighty Ducks? Let's give it a go. I loved that when I was a kid. Not Mighty Ducks. Not Mighty anything. I want to go to that planet this one. Sorry, it's too true. Too true. I mean, yeah. I mean, they honestly do. I think the James Webb Telescope is able to detect things in a planet's atmosphere. And they said it's the first time they've ever found blah, 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 blah in an atmosphere or something. So, yeah. Do you have to... Oh, God. I hope not. I really hope not. Here's another planet. Maybe this one has life. Space Twitch. Switch. The latency would suck for Twitch. I think as a species, I'd want us to basically say, these are a list of 50 things we're not bringing. And I mean, not just like items, but like concepts. We'd say, look, if that planet is doomed, if Earth is doomed, the next generation go over there, but they're not bringing these concepts with them. So put in Lord of the Rings, let's do it. Good idea, Jaggy. The Fellowship of the King. Fellowship of the Ring, sorry. Charleston Chiefs, aggressive hockey is back in town. I can't think of any hockey movies other than Mighty Ducks. What if all the bots that come into people's streams are aliens? And the only words they've learned are cheap and viewers. Slap shot. Miz like slap shot. Let's go. Slap shot done. Look at those glasses. I would watch this movie. I would literally watch this movie. I'm telling you right now. Okay, guys. More of this. Back to Game Duel. Or we're going to play some more Spottle. Would you like? Fan, welcome in, Fan. It's nearly the weekend. You're doing great. You're nearly there. I'd say more of this. Game Duel is making me too angry. Let's go over to Spotter. We've never had to do this before. This is uncharted territory. We've never been so frustrated with the Game Duel. We've had to walk. We will have been on this for 2 hours. This Game Duel as well. Extraordinary. Extraordinary. One sec. Whole new territory. How has your day been, Fen? Rage Against the Machine. Male. More recent than 1992. Not metal. A male musical act more recent than 1992. That's all we know. They're not in the US, which means they're not in Canada, because it's not yellow. Avicii. A solo male from older than 2013, so between 1992 and 2013. Not electronic, not metal. Not Sweden, not US. What was the last musical act any of you went to see? Robbie Williams. Will Robbie be there? Let's see. Robbie is there. No, right. So I think we're going to need to try somebody in Australia or South America or Asia. So yeah, I think we would have had some more greens, or sorry, yellows on the board if it was anywhere close to US or UK. between 1993 and 1997. Solo male. I saw Sum 41 on their farewell tour 2 days in a row. Quebec goes hard. Oh, I bet you had a lovely time. Memories to last a lifetime. Yeah, so unpopular. Should we try a... Had an absolute blast? Oh, nice. That's so good. I think we need to go to somebody like Australia, Asia, South America. I was so sore, but it was great, I bet. The Kid Laroi. The Kid Laroi, okay. Not near Australia either. Okay. South America or Asia? Sai? Should we see if Sai is there? Sai is there. Not South Korea. I love that picture. Look at that. Right, so we're looking for a solo male act, not pop, not electronic, not metal. They're not from the US or Canada, not from Sweden, not from the UK or Ireland, not from Australia or New Zealand, not from South Korea. Not gonna lie, I don't know any South American artists, me neither. Random idea, South African, maybe. Every chance, yeah. So any South American or South African artists, period. I mean, just to get the country would be good. US would be yellow if it was Canada. So we can rule out Canada. Probably Mexico as well. Bieber? Yeah, we're ruling out Canada. Pitbull? Is from the US. Only South African act I know is Seether, and they're a band. He's from the US. Apparently, yeah. Sean Kingston, says Miz. Okay, between 2008 and 2013 is when they debuted. I think they're going to be quite popular. Yeah. It's going to be somebody super, super well known. We've got 2 guesses left. Uh, 2008 and was it 2008 and 2013? 2008. Yeah, between 2008 and 2013, a solo male act, not pop. No more pop. South America or South Africa, potentially. Enrique Iglesias is older, probably older. Good. I know where you think. I know where your head's at, and it's in the right place, but probably older. Enrique would also be pop, we think. Wonder if it's a rapper. Possibly. Yeah. From. I mean, we've never not got the country before. There are some we've got wrong. Some because we've never, literally none of us have ever heard of them. We've never not got the country. Could it be like Central Europe? I mean, Sweden would probably be yellow for that. Who's that Despacito guy? Great question. I couldn't tell you. Luis Fonsi. Is that who we're going for? He debuted in the 90s. He's from Puerto Rico, which is part of the US. Puerto Rico. Where is Bad Bunny from? Puerto Rico. That's the Americas. Puerto Rico counts separate. I'm happy to put it in. If people like to put in Oh, we've said the year is wrong, haven't we? So, Platty, I have to tell you about mine and Jackie's amazing nightly battle for our safety. Kate, I am all ears. You have a captive audience. Do we want to put in Bad Bunny? We think Luis Despacito debuted in the 90s. 2013 to 2008. Take me captive. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll lock you up and throw away the key. Sign me up, on my way. If you start swimming now, you'll be here in a week. Probably more like a month, but the point stands. Are we putting in Bad Bunny? Let's put in Bad Bunny. Latin is the genre. Latin is the genre. They probably popularity within the top 25. They debuted between 2013 and 2008. Latin. We've never had Latin before. I should know this. Not from Puerto Rico. We salute Puerto Rico. We've already... The US. J Balvin, says Domino. J Balvin. Does anybody know anything about J Balvin? This is our final guess. No worries, Miz, no worries. That was the question on every single person's lips. Where the fuck is Pitbull from? America? I don't believe it. J Balvin. He's Colombian. Okay. This is sounding good. J Balvin. Is correct. Nice. Very good. On our final guess as well. Domino, you've saved the day. You've saved the day. Okay. Somebody give me another musical act. That was a hard one. Yes. Haven't stopped looking, by the way. Intel, you know what? Take the weekend off. Take the weekend off, all right? No. You've driven yourself half mad today. You said you're tired. I'm releasing you from your duties for the weekend. We'll come back to it next week. I'll put it in the Discord. I'll take a picture of it. I'm releasing you from your duties. Don't think that you have to do any more than you've already done. It's a team game. You're very good at the game. But yeah, we don't need you to be driving yourself fucking crazy looking for that. As half the community already have. Him, Maluma, Domino. Domino's totally right, yeah. Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande. Oh, very good, Jaggy. Very good indeed. So we're looking for a solo female act from 2013 from the US. Not pop, not metal. Smashing this one by comparison. 1 second. So Simba, our orange crazy devilish cat, decided he is going to go out on out at this time. Mind you, it's been raining, so it's muddy as fuck outside. His dumbass decided to go in the mud, so we took him in, tried cleaning off his paws, ended up with Jackie getting his entire back shoulder ripped. No. Got now a nice deep cut in my chin. where he have at least cut 2 blood vessels. Now I'm bleeding like a damn chopped up cow. Oh, Kate. No. No, that sounds awful. Kate said a great thing on this in this stream a few months ago. I would be having a very lucrative OnlyFans career? No, a very lucrative career selling feet pics. But Kate's cats tear her ankles to shreds. Literally. Nicki Minaj, Sky Ferreira. Oh, is it not Nicki? There we go, Nicki. Oh, okay. We're getting close. Sky Ferreira is not there. Okay, so Trinidad. Oh, so we've already got US, haven't we? We're looking for somebody that, yeah. So we've now got female, 2013, solo, hip-hop from the USA. There you go. Yeah, Kate would be absolutely rolling in money right now from selling feet pics, but this cat is a pure pain in my arsehole. So sorry. Lizzo. It is Lizzo. Well played. Well played. Somebody give me another musical act. He's got that one orange cat brain cell, yeah. That one brain cell. Bless them. Radiohead. Fairly popular. Not from the UK. Not male. Not alternative. Not 5 members. More recent than 1993. There you go. It would be yellow if it was Ireland, because yellow means close. Taylor Swift. So we're going for something the opposite of Radiohead. Got it. Good idea. Taylor Swift. Yeah, there we go. US female solo pop, debuted between 2006 and 1993. Lost me now, Jack. Fame is a fickle thing, Jaggy. A fickle thing. Oh no, he does not have it. He's got a quarter of a brain cell, if even that. The cat do be dumb. Like dum dum. I'm looking forward to playing some more at Phasma with you tomorrow, Kate. We're not going to be going there quite yet. We're going to be raiding out in about 26 minutes. Then in an hour after that, I'll be playing, watching the final episode of Hannibal in the Discord. Everybody's welcome to join. And then straight after that, I will be on Bella and Princess's streams to play Phasma with them. But then tomorrow, I'll be playing Phasma with Farrell and Kate. So yeah, I'll do a couple of shout-outs. There's Princess. So yeah, if you want to see me play some Phasma... Oh, do I have shout-outs on this scene? I think I do. Maybe not. There we go. Yeah, if you want to see me play Phasma a bit later tonight...
Did you die, Princess?
I think 1 a.m. UK time. I'll be on both of those streams playing Phasma. Jojo. Britney Spears. Try Jojo and Britney Spears. No Jojo, I don't think. Britney Spears. Oh, so close. So close. They are a 1999 debuting solo female pop artist from the US. They're just less popular than Britney. Just less popular than Britney. I swear to fluffing God, that cat is so stupid, like really stupid. His dumbass runs straight into fucking walls. Oh God, and shit with his head first. And then goes around doing the same over and over and over again, as if he'd be trying to prove he's a buffalo in a damn fight. My goodness. Right. We've got 3 for Christina Aguilera, 1 for Gwen Stefani. Princess, hello. I'm just shouting you out, telling people where I'll be Phasmoing a bit later. Did you know that there's an event going, Princess, in Phasmo right now? It started yesterday. Christina Aguilera. Boom. There we go. And that was Bella, then Heather, then Jaggy. But Bella by a nose. Well done, Bella. Well done, everyone. Okay, somebody give me one more. Let's play again. But why? What do you mean, but why? Why did I shout you out? So people know where to find me later. Panic at the Disco. I'm not there. We're looking for a male rock act, more recent than 1980, not 4 members, not from Ireland or the UK. Almost at my friend's house. Lurk is on at home. No worries, friend. Have a lovely weekend if we don't see you. USA rock male act between 1980 and 1992. Nirvana. Between 1980 and 1989. Not 3 members, not 4 members. Excuse me. A male rock act from the US. Not 3 members, not 4 members. The Doors. Bit old, 1967, but very much in the right space of male rock and US. Not 3 members, not 4 members. Between 1980 and 1989. Guns N' Roses. Very good. Very good. To finish the stream, we'll be raiding out in about 19 minutes. But to finish the stream, we'll leave this up. We'll leave this up. If people do not get it, that's fine. We will leave it sat in the Discord across the weekend. People can work on it in their spare time. Yeah, it was not the best day we've ever had, but this one is a stinker. To have 5 and it to be 2019 and I still not have a clue is kind of wild. I wish there was a summary section. Yeah, I mean, if we could ever, if anybody wants to contact John Spottle, there needs to be a Twitch category as well. Yeah, but it's fun. Got a couple of other music ones we like to play as well from time to time. We've not. Yes, we have actually. Yeah, sorry, I forgot which one we were doing. We have used the hint. We got the genres with the hint. So we're looking for a game that's probably on PC, possibly on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One. It is a shooter, sim, strategy indie game that is fantasy themed. From 2019, it is single player and is isometric bird view. We might need to talk to John Gamedell over the weekend about what constitutes a shooter, because I'm wondering if you can use like a bow and arrow. Does that mean shooter? You know, does that mean shooter? Some kind of projectile-based weapon. Horizon counts as a shooter. The thing about Horizon is you also have like laser guns, though. I might have it. Meridian, if you've got it. If you've got it. Everybody's got to run the rule on this. I want 10 people saying yes before we even put it in. Meridian might have it. Intel Rush, are you within the sound of my voice? Tommy Crops. Can anybody take a look at this? And tell us if it's a Tommy Crops. The fuck is that? Nobody knows. It fits. Oh god, I cannot believe a Tommy Crops. Good grief. Intel's going to be working. If Intel is here, hello Intel, but if he's not, he's going to be working on this all weekend unless somebody reaches out. It is a Tommy Crops. Of course it was. I knew the whole time. I was testing you. That is an absolute screamer, Meridian. Meridian, very well played. That's going to go into the Hall of Fame with things like Gartic Phone and Friday Night Funkin'. And it's a fucking roguelike. See, never count out Intel Rush. They're always thinking 5 steps ahead. They're like a chess grandmaster. Midnight Size, so good to see you. DB, so good to see you as well. I googled so many things while I was lurking. That didn't show up on any list. I'm gonna right. Meridian, give us another one. Get us up and running with another one. I'm gonna send Intel a message just in case they are working on it. I don't want them to be driving themselves crazy looking for it. Where's Intel? There we go. I sent 3 words. We got it. Wait. Steam says 2020. 2020 metal. Whisper it to me. We'll get it. Well, I'll talk to John. I'll throttle John. Katana Zero, you got it, mate. Very well played. Very well played. That's in a Hall of Fame for all kinds of different reasons. Katana Zero. We were looking to get to 800 tonight. I was saying, oh yeah, we get 6 an hour. We've got 3 hours to do this. 6 an hour, we'll get there fine. We got none. Other than just getting this one now. Okay, 2023, not side view. 2023, not side view. Fucking scammed. No wonder we didn't find it, but we did. And that's why we're going to get the world record. Metal. We work together. This team is going to get it. Resi 4 remake. Oh boy, it's a shame we're not playing this next week because I feel like we've got some burning hot passion running through our veins right now. Resi 4 new. Right, the range is 2020 to 2022. Give me a game that's 2021 and is not side view or third person or VR. Oh boy. Good grief, that one seemed... I thought we'd be looking at that one all weekend. Oh god. Maybe it was early access or something. I don't know. We'll talk to John about it. Yeah, that was it. That was a guess for the previous one. That was an old guess. Intel, we got it. Meridian got it. It was, what was it called again? Let me scroll up and see. Atomic Crops, Intel, from the year of our Lord 2020. 2020, I say again. But we got it. That's all that matters. Scammed. We're only scammed if the streak ends, so we're only scammed if the streak ends. If it doesn't, we do it. We figured it out. Good God, I don't know what Meridian was smoking or drinking today that gave them that those powers. We don't know. We don't know, Intel, but yeah, 2020 is what we found. Sorry guys, what are we doing? 2021? Not a third, side, or virtual reality. Give me a game that's not side, third, or virtual reality. It's all that matters. Doesn't matter. All that matters is the streak lives. Doesn't matter what it says, we got it. Disco Elysium. Wait, no, okay. Intel, yeah, you were onto something with the roguelite. Thought process you had. A rogue farm sim. Excuse me, Jesus. I mean, we've got to play it first before we pass judgment. But yeah, sounds like an odd combination of things. We got it, though. We got it. Meridian, you did the Lord's work. Somebody give me a 2021 game. Not third, virtual, or side. We should have. When it came up, I should have pressed play on the little video. Before my brain gave up. Far Cry 6. Is that fair? Yeah, let's go with Far Cry 6. Right, let's take a look, everybody. Interesting. So this game is probably on PC. It is either platformer, hack and slash beat 'em up, arcade, indie. It's not stealth, sandbox, open world, horror, or mystery. Let me quickly turn on the action one. Not action either. It's from 2021, single player. It's not first person, third person, VR. It is side view and something else. So you might need to do an isometric bird view guess. But yeah, 2021, single player, platformer, hack and slash beat 'em up, indie or arcade game. Probably on PC. Not Ubisoft developed. Not Capcom published or developed. There you go. Top-down shooter farming sim is legit what this guy just called it. Pathfinder Kingmaker. What do we know about Pathfinder Kingmaker? Is it ISO? And do we think it could fit any of these genres? 2018 game. Top-down shooter farming sim. I kind of want to play it. 2020. Thank you, Midnight Slice. Okay. No. What you need to learn about us is that we're trying to get the world record in this. So we do a lot of self-policing. So never take it personally. But if I come up with an idea, someone knows it to be wrong, they'll say it's wrong. It's fine. We're all working together for the greater good. So nobody fucks up. We're all working together for the greater good. That's all it is. 2021 single player game, side view, and something else. It's a platformer or a hack and slash beat 'em up. The greater good. Crusty Jugglers. It's either a platformer, hack and slash beat 'em up, or indie game, or an arcade game. Probably on PC. Crusty jugglers. Crusty jugglers. Because Miz said the greater good, which is a line in a film. So I said another line in the same film. (2021) single player. Want to try a game for ISO Fantasy? Sure. Loop Hero. Fantasy confirmed. Isometric confirmed. Beautiful. Well played, Intel. We're looking for a game. I mean, Indie's the only one in both. But we now have 8 different categories in the genres that it could be. We're looking for a side view and isometric bird view game from 2021. I'm trying to think, when was Tunic out? Fantasy 2021, single player, ISO and side. I think Tunic has a couple of different perspectives, maybe side and 2022. Oh, fair. Cornetto trilogy in the Discord. First has to be Step Brothers. We're going to try and figure out a date for Step Brothers. Fantasy. Side and ISO. Probably an indie game. Possibly RPG. Strategy. Card game. Hack and slash beat 'em up. Arcade or platformer. I wonder how many people's streaks have ended with that game. I wonder how many. I think you should let John know. I will. Yeah, if somebody can whisper it to me, I can. All these things I can do. I just need the whispers, because I will forget. But we will. I'll have strong words with the great John Gamedall. Fantasy is in there. It's every chance. Ruined King. A League of Legends story. Correct. Give us another one, Intel. We can at least get 785 tonight. We've not had any games from the 80s tonight. We tend to get through the 80s quicker than we do the some of the more recent ones these days. Amnesia the Bunker. Here we go. Back into the 80s. Somebody give me a game from 2013. Goldbridge thinks if I ever saw one. 80s is better. No obscure indie shit no one heard of. True. Last of Us. Okay, we've got 2 greens on the board. We're looking for a shooter. Give me a 2000 game. Maybe not horror. Max Payne. Okay. Ooh, interesting yellow over here. We'll come to that in a second. Right, we're looking for a game that's either on PlayStation 2, Xbox. I'm just going to go through all the ones that are in yellow. PlayStation 2, Xbox, Xbox 360, Mac, Android, iOS, and that's it. It is a shooter. It is not thriller, horror, survival, stealth, or mystery. 2002 to 2012. Single and multi, third person. However, it is either published by Gathering of Developers, Macsoft Games, 3D Realms, Feral Interactive, Rockstar, Remedy developed, or Take-Two Interactive published. There you go. There you go. It's a lot of devs in there. A lot of devs. Could it be something like Vice City? No, that would be single player by itself. Could it be GTA 4? Oh, I think that's thriller. Mass Effect 1, let's do it. Thriller, the stabby knife. Okay, so we're looking probably a PS2 game. Xbox. When did Xbox come out? We've ruled out Xbox 360 now. But yeah. Are there any GTAs that fall within 2002 to 2006? Did Remedy make Alan Wake? That wouldn't be single and multi though, would it? We did, Bunny Mama. It took us over 2 hours, and then Meridian got it. That list of publishers is fucked. I think every guest from now on, we've got to put a publisher in. Alan is on PC, fair. I'm just trying to think of what Remedy were doing around that time. The genre is shooter confirmed, but it's only in yellow. So it's going to be probably shooter and something else. Bunny Mama, I think, have you seen your cake is up here now? Headed out for the night. Thanks for the string platter. Good luck. Heather, we will see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend. Can you check something for me? Yeah, sure. I can check anything you like. Historical there. Also, can you check adventure? Let's check adventure. I don't think we've had historical yet. Adventure. Oh, wait a second. I mean, it stays yellow, but we don't know anything more about it really. Yeah, they both stay yellow. Red Dead Revolver, 2004, Take-Two, single multi. Take-Two, okay. Red Dead Revolver is not correct. But let's see, we've got more yellow over here. So it is either a Take-Two Interactive published game or a Rockstar Games published game. There you go. So Take-Two Interactive published or Rockstar Games published. I think those are the only two crossovers I see. Yeah. So good. Good. We now have some yellow here. So it's either historical, sandbox, or western. There you go. PS2. I'm thinking PS2. Damn it. Would fit, not on PC. GTA Liberty City Stories. I love those games. My PSP I think I bought for Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories. No, but close. So when it's green here, it means you get to finish it off, Meridian. 2006, correct franchise and saga. Did another Grand Theft Auto game come out in 2006? Could it be an expansion to something else? Meridian coming in with 3 tonight, including one of the toughest we've ever had. Vice City Stories, did they drop in the same year? I wasn't sure whether they dropped in the same year though. This has to be 2006. Oh, Vice was 2006. Oh, I see, Liberty was 2005, sorry. I see what you're getting at. Vice City Stories. Beautiful, there you go. Meridian, very well played. Very well played. Sorry, when you put in Liberty City Stories, I thought it was from 2006. So yeah, beautiful. I think we'll call it a night there. 785, a fine amount. We are within 100 of the world record. It's been a tough night, but we are still active. We are still alive. Still alive. It's all we can be. Who should we raid out to? Let's raid Aussie. If you've enjoyed the stream tonight, stick with me for 60 seconds. We're going to take all these lovely people to see somebody playing a game called Karma the Dark. It's that new horror one, basically. Normal time tonight, Tori, if that works for you. Normal time. Aussie's lovely. A variety streamer from the UK. I think we met him playing... Was it Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Possibly. So yeah, grab the raid message. Give me 60 seconds of your time. I get blessed with raids. So let's send a raid over to somebody else. Share the love. Have a great weekend. Yeah, Demon Souls Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And Thursday, Friday, Expedition 33. Thank you. Is that a follow? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll get to know more of you next week. But it's been nice chatting to you tonight. Thank you for the follow. I will see you all on Monday. Have a good weekend.